Okay, well, I think we might be fucked. They don't respect locked doors. And some of them are coming into the base, which means they would go through that. They're planning on going through that door. So we gotta make sure someone's standing at that door to hold it off from the hot, sexy gorilla action that's about to happen. So drop it on the ground, forbid it, walk over here, incinerator, then try desperately to get the fuck out of there. Oh, it worked. Okay, let's see if everything works today. No, nothing? Okay. Ah, God, everything's broken. So, as soon as I said what's going on, my microphone fell. Ah! Everything's breaking. Help me! More things are falling apart. Oh God, I put it on upside down. Oh, I got dust in my eye too. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, okay. It's a new wave, but it's only one devourer. Nope! 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 What the fuck, game? What are you doing to me? Oh, look at this fluffy monster. Oh, he's a kick. Oh, Sphinx is bottom. And there's a Theo down here. Can you get a little tall? Yeah, tall dog.
Can we get 3 on camera?
Yeah, there we go. All right, well, I mean, blow up his table. Whoa, what the fuck? Who was in front of, who was that? Sunny Cloudy just got pink misted. It hit him in the back of the head. It's kind of the most important thing to do because this just leaves the front of my base open right now. You fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? And we're gonna see how much of the health things it fixes. Because I don't think it's gonna fix anything. I think it's just gonna regrow that toe and fix the brain damage. It didn't even fix the brain. Oh, it did like nothing. Oh, that made it worse. Now you're still down. I thought it would do more than that. Someone's gotta handle my meat. There's too much of it. Oh my God, so much. Look at it all. Gaze upon my meat in despair. Something else is going down, guys. It's the other raid.
Good news, everyone.
156! We got a bulk goods trader coming in. Oh God. Okay, they're not gonna hit this, right? They're not gonna hit this, right? Oh God. Okay. All right, they're doing a really good job, honestly. They're doing a great job. Oh God, they did it! Oh, they ripped through that like a monkey on a cupcake. Holy shit. Again, statistically improbable. Ah! 91%! All right, Lady Magnus, do you want a chain bolt? Haha! Whoa, what was that? Fuck, Jesus Christ. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch! He just fired a Gauss lance through my whole colony! You stupid motherfucker! I'm trying to help you! You just hit! You blew a lung out, you blew a leg off, and you blew an arm off! When biotech came out, there was a problem with drug addiction chance, where the chance of getting addicted to a drug was like 10 times higher than it was supposed to be. And I was doing a lot of drugs back then, so it was problematic. Did you just hit me? You stabbed me? Murder. All right. Murder, Lady Magnus, don't forget to chain bolt them. Set them all on fire, because fuck children, right? Oh man, these guys got way happier after they left the base. They left the base and were immediately like, oh, thank God we're out of there. I worked very hard to make a nice home for you guys. And this is the way you treat me. Ungrateful bastards. God, some of the other people got more happy too. Oh, you know why? The ugly people left. Do we just want to grenade him? Oh yeah, just nade him. Hut! Ho 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 ho! Woo! Get pig misted, bitch! Oh my God, that was saucy. Oh my God! Holy fuck! Oh my God, what the fuck's going on? Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Stun their ass! Fabius died in my, who? Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, that's not my fault! That's not my fault! Ah, God, the bugs! Hang on, hang on! Get back inside, everybody back inside! Lock the doors! Leave the refugees outside!
Shameful display!
I didn't do that, that was not my fault! Who you gonna kill? Wow! 112 points of damage? Well, there goes 3 people. They're completely dead. Pasted all of them. Smooth. So I've got samples, I've got data. All right, get out. Oh, oh, oh no! I can fix this. It's fine. So, oh, oh, oh! Bye! I'm not sure what happened.
Good news, everyone!
Woo, you fuck! What did you do? God, he keeps running away! Stab him! Stab him! Pin him to the ground for the love of God! Get him! Where's Pickles? Pickles, get him! Get him, Pickles! Schoolyard bully formation! Schoolyard bully formation! Oh! Oh, right in the fucking heart! Get fucked, woo! Oh, okay, they're horny for daddy, but daddy's horny for you. Ha ha ha! I missed! Because this one's gone, and the other, his right hand is gone, his left arm and his right hand are all fucked up, but he's high on go juice. No! That was all my trained attack cobras. No! He must have had a suicide vest on him. Now we get to see if Cyrus survives this. Oh, he passed out! He lives! He passed out! No! The auto health unit revived him! Oh no, don't go berserk! You're firing at the wrong guy! You're not even shooting at the one that— oh, you're all idiots! Idiots! I'm surrounded by idiots! Alright, that one's dead. Just huck Molotovs at them. Yes! Set them on fire! Set their corpses on fire! Burn everything! It's the only way! Woo! Woo! What the fuck? What is the fuck? It's a good thing I have scotch already. And Biggs just farted on me. Baby long pig farm. Yeah, I've thought about eating human babies. I mean, eating humans always on the table. Eating human babies, that's just up a notch. We had a king who died of pea soup. So I'll say this. I've had Swedish pea soup. I can relate. A traditional Swedish meal is pea soup and pancakes. How do I say this? They're gastronomically incompatible. All right, what are you doing? Leading a buffalo back. No, you go lick the ball. Lick the ball! Lick the ball! Why aren't you licking it? Oh God. Oh my God, this is awful. This thing is fucking me up so bad. Who's down now? Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? Of all the places that missed shot could have gone, of all the places on the map that missed shot could have gone, it went straight for a cluster of troops. Noob. Noob is actually healthy now. This is what I get for speaking. Hey, Straga. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. You gotta lure him back this way. You gotta lure him back this way. No! 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 Straga! Son of a bitch! You bitch. Oh my god, I noticed two! Oh, I didn't know there was two! Oh, I take it back! It's on the roof! Fuck! What did you do? No! He just went in there and smashed his brains in. Oh no! Fuck. The malaria, even with good tending, the malaria. Okay, cryo sleep until I can figure out what to. Stop barfing! God damn it, stop barfing on the baby! Another baby goes into the tubing. Okay, all right, do we want to go for a twofer? Why, think of you, bitch! Ah! Bitch! Ah! Bitch! What the fuck? Oh god, Marduk has no arms! Left arm cut off, right arm shattered, left leg cut off. So much for being a god. This person, so basically, I feel like thematically what happened is this person healed all the wounds of everybody else in the colony, but then brought them onto themselves. Oh, we got a little baby blob cop too. We got Terrato. God damn it. Syllables. Teratogenetic originator. Nailed it. Well, it took 6 times. I always call it tetragenic, but that's not it. Here, you come over here and hide it over here. Oh, think of it this way. With no civilians, the xenomorphs can't breed! Aldrin somehow became an opium addict. Were you just doing bumps out of the garbage can? You're a teetotaler. You're not even supposed to like drugs. I accidentally sicked 5 elephants. Okay, let's see here. Hey, hello, camera. There we go. Hello, camera. And everybody who's watching. Welcome back to Rule the Waves. We're continuing our playthrough as Italy. We rolled a die to see who we were going to play as, and that's what came up. And I've gotten myself into a dilly of a pickle. As you can see, I'm at war with the British and the Austro-Hungarians and the Soviet Union and Japan. So, I have either of my, I'm allied to Spain and Germany. I think Germany is not, is anybody in with me? Spain is not joined. Germany is in, but only against 2 of the 4 combatants. This is I always forget that the wars are not like all shared evenly. So Germany is at war with the British, but not the Hungarians. And yes to the Soviet Union, but not Japan. Also, wait, France, what are you doing here? France, hold on, France. They're allied. They don't have any allies, so they're just being pissy Frenchmen. Okay, all right, this is fine. Okay, this is fine. It's fine, everything's fine. So I'm not doing too bad yet. It's been 10 months and I'm still alive. We do have Generation 1 battleships under construction. The Vincendia. 12 11-inch guns, 24 5-inch guns. And we are currently in the design study for our first battle cruiser as well. So maybe if this war goes for a really long time, they'll get some action. The bad thing, though, is that our Famal class of 4 pre-dreadnoughts are all old in the engines and are super slow right now. But the Brewdogs are good. The Dracos are kind of like my mainstay right now, and they're perfectly fine. And the Dark Balls, the newest ones, 23,500 ton pre-dreadnoughts, 4 11-inch guns, 12 9-inch guns, 24 6-inch guns. Pretty good ships. Anyway, cruiser battle. Austrians decline. And then I got into a cruiser battle anyway. All right, so here we go. So I've got Nico, Varkur, Yurklon, and Rumline, which are all my newer cruisers. All of the same configurations. All work very well. This is an enemy raid on my shipping, so I just need to ply the shipping lanes and prevent any enemy action. So I could easily get a nice win here. Continue to survive as a lone survivor. Do I become a mascot? It depends. It's a solid maybe. It depends on how glorious your survival is. Well, someone's shooting something. Sighting is less than the sighting on, or the range of my guns, so. Can't see. Oh, and now it's getting worse. Alright. One auxiliary was sunk, so. Let's see, the Mediterranean is, no, we'll keep him. He's fine for now. Army wants more resources. No. I'm gonna say no. British corvette sunk a submarine. One of our destroyers sunk an enemy submarine. Germany losing some destroyers, as is German tradition.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Casca. Friendly merchant sunk 3. Raiders in Northern Europe. Mr. wants to look at the details of the vidi. That's fine. I'm not getting those anytime soon. Convoy defense at Japan. I've got 2 light cruisers out here. These are old ships too. Titan 2, 14. Man, why did I build ships like this? This is not so bad. 14 6-inch guns and 23-inch guns. And then this is one of the legacy ships, 2 8. They're not that bad. Hey, Fabal.
Boaty boats.
Can we invade anything while we're blockaded? That's a no. That concerns me. Oh shit, I didn't realize those were my ports. I don't know what these are. If they're light cruisers, I probably outgun them. They are. Yeah, I do. I forgot Italian Sakhalin is a thing. Now I'm gonna need like an actual fleet out here. I'm gonna need something out here to guard my Pacific possessions. Get over here, you fucks. Yeah. Those 3. Oh, okay, those are a couple 6-inch hits. Yeah. I got this. I can fight this. 6-inch shells at a medium range against light cruisers should be pretty devastating. What about that convoy you were trying to attack, you fucks? Take out a couple destroyers while we're at it too. This is all Japanese. This is all Japanese, yeah. All right, that one's dead in the water. I know I've hit like 3 of the other ones. Ooh. How big is this ship? 6,000 tons. That was an 8-inch hit from one of those legacy ships. I'd be happy if I could take out one of these.
We love you.
Shut up, baby, I know it.
Here is my Prime sub, and the Rim World DLC update looks fun.
Yeah. If anybody didn't know, they did announce their next DLC. What the fuck was it called? I already forgot. Odyssey. We're going to space. We're going to space in RimWorld. You can build ships, use it to fly around the planet. You could leave the planet and go to asteroids and space stations and, you know, things like that. I know you can try to live in space, but they say it's dangerous. And some of the more important things to me personally, or I mean, obviously I'm going to buy the DLC, because I love RimWorld and I support the devs. But the free patch, the 1.6 patch that's coming with it, has so much updates in it. I'm very impressed. We're actually getting things I never thought we would actually see, which is nice. They're adding multi-threading to a lot of kind of bottleneck procedures, which I didn't actually ever think they would do. RimWorld has always been a single thread game, and that's led to issues with like things like pathfinding when there's with like the maps get bigger and there's lots of pawns and things like that. There's lots of animals, lots of things that need pathfinding, especially during like raids of tribals and things like that. The pathfinding slowed things down a lot. So they're adding multi-threading to pathfinding and a couple other procedures that should greatly improve performance. So I'm pretty stoked about that. Because I've always limited, well, the last couple of years at least, I've always limited my, the size of my colonies for performance reasons.
Shut up, baby, I know it.
Ahoy hoy, 2 years woo.
Hello, hello. So I've always tried to limit it to 12 to 16 colonists, just because that's where I found you would be able to maintain decent performance. And actually, why don't we just pull it up right now? I think they added it to other things as well. So if we just, do they have the patch notes linked here? Also, a lot of mods are getting merged in. Changes to caravan, lots of map generation stuff. Birds fly now. They fly now. Art, UI, quality of life, performance. Major performance optimizations targeting mid to late game colonies. We saw 20 to 30% additional, that's ticks per second in late game colonies. So they're saying they're seeing huge performance improvements. Rewrote many systems to spread out their workload. The pathfinding system is now fully multi-threaded and batched, and the lighting system is also multi-threaded. So this was one of the issues as well, which is why I was always trying to make my lighting placement as like optimal as possible. Because the lighting system, especially when you got a lot of colonies and there might be hundreds of lights in there, just sucked out a lot of performance. Turn hydrate off. I've got hydrate. So, big performance improvements. So I think the only thing they specifically mention is pathfinding and lighting, but I also think those were the two biggest hogs for performance issues. So I'm pretty stoked about that. Also, yeah, Scaria changes. Pretty happy about that because I never thought. Oh, that's the wrong game. I never thought Scaria was very scary. It wasn't that big of a deal, but now that it's contagious. Ooh, reduce engine HP requirements. That's a good one. Controlled tops for accuracy improvement. Improve coastal submarines. That was a ton of tech that turn. Improve explosive filler packing. Fighting continues in Malta. Our fight. Okay, they invaded Sakhalin and I invaded Malta before things got off the hit. You know, got weird. Germany loses a bunch more ships, 2 destroyers and a light cruiser. Spain. How you doing, Spain? I mean, Spanish attention with 2 of the guys I'm at war with, or at least in the olive drab range. Oh nay. This ship is scary because it's so old. It's a liability. Titan too though. She's performing well. Probably be better for me again, just fleet and being, just keep them alive. Tested massive colonies with most of the map filled from 1.5 to 1.6 at like 50% improved frame rate tick rate. Yeah, I'm so excited about that. It's one of the things I really like about the RimWorld devs is they always release like a big free patch with a bunch of cool stuff. And actually, why don't we go over the rest of it really quickly? No, that was it. Was it? Here we go. Been playing Factorio too. Caravan improvements. Okay, this is an interesting one. Insect behavior improvements. Pretty much all of the behavior I've been complaining about for like, I don't know, 5 years or something like that. For maybe not that long, but pretty long. Maybe it has been that long. With how the insects behaved. All bugs. All bugs. Inconsistency and issues with insect behavior. Several targeting and hostility issues with insects. Like, because I've seen them a million times running straight past my guys and being non-hostile. Insect behavior, if they lose their group AI or are spawned without it, where they become just friendly and meander the map. Insects losing their group AI after they went to sleep or downed. Again, that just means they end up wandering around. Losing aggression when the last hive in the map is destroyed. And insects fleeing gunshots. That was a big one too. It always made them super annoying to fight. The bugs are getting debugged. Lots of UI stuff. Lots of quality of life stuff. Room balance changes. That's a cool one because a lot of people have complained that it is like not necessarily that much better to put all of your buildings in separate rooms rather than in one big room. So they've made that better do that. I'm a big fan of this stuff too. This is a lot of stuff that I personally use. Weapon and armor changes. Plate armor becomes more beneficial with better materials. It always did, but it wasn't necessarily, it was only something I usually did for prestige reasons. Like, oh, I am so rich, I'll make plasteel armor. Flak pants and jackets, sharp protection has been increased. I never used flak jackets and like flak armor. Never thought it was good enough. But that's an improvement right there. Sharp protection of 15% increase is really good. Flak vest no longer cover the shoulder. Man. Marine, Prestige, Grenadier, armor movement speed change from -4 to -0.25. Same with Cataphract. So that you can wear the, you aren't slowed down as much wearing the heavy armor. The Pilas are better. I love that. I used to be terrified of Pilas. Now they're garbage. They're kind of bringing that back a little. Revolver buff, LMG buff, sniper rifle buff, minigun buff, charge rifle buff, charge lance buff. All weapons I used to use and basically stopped using because I didn't think they were very good compared to other things. A lot of balance changes. Surgery success chance benefit more from sterile conditions. I like that a lot. I think that's most of the stuff I care about a lot. Yeah, and a lot of performance. Okay, optimization. Several game systems now have variable tick rate, which means they run less often depending on their state and the player's view state. Things in the game can now easily contain delta-based logic running as low as 4 Hz. Oh, okay. It means things that don't need to update as fast don't update as fast. Reduced game launch times, pathfinding. Caravan forage calculations. This has been fucked up for a while. Optimize egg laying ponds. Yeah, I'm not sure why. I don't know why, but egg laying caused a lot of problems. So like chicken colonies would slow down a lot. Lots of optimizations. Optimize the hauling system. Good. Animal food pen calculations. Smaller optimization across many systems. Long-standing memory leaks could reduce performance of available system resources. Awesome. Memory leaks we knew were a thing. Massive lag spike related to caravans with lots of food. Never noticed that. Major stutter when pawns are trying to exit the map. I have noticed that. And then I haven't actually looked over the individual bug fixes down here. But good stuff. I'm stoked. Complaining about our low stockpile of artillery ammunition, the general staff calls for off the army offensive. Okay, you were gonna fail anyway. Oh, good. I stole the plans for a fucking Corvette. Improve signaling. Germany's continuing to add stuff. The Spanish aren't really... I wish I could demand they join, like, put an ultimatum down. Being able to dress people. You can change their clothes, like, yourself. So I do have a little bit of money. But we are going to be building these pretty soon. And we have the Jeffafas coming, which have an extra torpedo tube on them compared to my other ships. Convoy defense, unable to challenge our forces in the area. Gain, okay. Austria, so what I like about the war right now is all of the allies have basically gone, Austria-Hungary, you're geographically the closest to Italy. We are going to cede the naval side. We're going to cede the Mediterranean to you. You take care of the Mediterranean as you're the ones closest to Italy. And then they're just like, don't hit me, Italy. You told us that they didn't have to join if they paid you. I told them I would pay them if they joined later because they said they needed time. Slightly different. Also, we got the two Dracos here and a Corvette. I told them I'd give them some time. It's been over a year. All right, all right. There is a ship stuck over here. That transport's gonna eat a bag of dicks. Maybe we blow up the coastal battery for lulz. I don't think it counts as a sunk ship, but we can still do it. Heavy damage already. I mean, these are big boys. These are my thick ships. Oh, they're not my thickest ships though. I thought these were my wait. No, I got Francesco here with me. I forgot about him. It's Dracos plus Francescos. Francescos? Yeah, we'll call him that. Bing, bong, bing, bong, bing. Sink that coastal battery, damn it. It's very... I mean, it says it's sinking. You never know with, with land batteries. Usually you just want to keep shooting them until they disappear. I've taken 9 medium hits. Have you landed any hits? 12 hits with those big boy guns. Nice muzzle loading cannons. Thank you very much. Okay, I think it's probably sinking. Oh, there's some ships over here at least. If I can hit that transport. Oh! I destroyed the land battery and it counted as a ship being sunk. So we got a victory. Which means we should probably just leave because I've got a technical victory now. What are all the other ships fucking doing? Oh, did I get another one? Ship details. Oh, I did get 2 merchants in there. Oh no, there was just another merchant somewhere. My god, I hit this coastal battery 23 times with heavy guns, 51 times with medium guns, and 79 times with light guns, and it didn't sink. Oh well, the 2 transports counted. Spanish are offering to sell me the rights to slightly better 10-inch guns. I will buy that. The Anson. Oh, that's so bad. Okay. That might actually make me want to slightly redesign the ship in a month. The coastal batteries don't have torpedo tubes, actually. They're only guns. Fleet battle at Japan. I don't have a fleet. I guess I just go squad max away. Whoa, Japan get North and South Korea and Highway at some point? I gotta take a look at that. Oh god, it literally spawned me directly into the enemy middle of the enemy death cannons. This is a very slow, very old ship. Oh, the darkness, my old friend. Whee! Oh god, I'm so slow. Oh, whoa, I have Shanghai. I forgot everything from last week. And I have apparently plastered the entrance to the bay with fucking cannons. I love it. I win! Well, I won. Hey, I took Malta. The Germans are getting their ass kicked. They lost another destroyer and a battleship. I'm getting raided a bit, which I don't love. All right, rework this ship. So this is what we designed. But I could have a superimposed X turret now. So I can, like, I could delete this one and add in the double X. And that is better. Because then it's superimposed. Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure that crane won't get in the way. Okay, okay. Take 4 months to redo that, but that's okay. Japanese raiders been interred in neutral port. Italian battleship, the Bronco Ball. Which one is that? What are you? That's a D-ball. That's one of the big ones. That's the biggest one. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, B-ball. I don't think I've actually fought with these this much. They're rated for 20. Oh, I got D-ball with me here too. Line ahead formation. I don't know what you are, but I'm gonna chase you down. Ah, fuck. Fuck! Well, so much for that. Well, I guess they're not gonna get any action. I love all the mines, though. Not that they're doing shit, but I like that they're there. That was, yeah, just an Austrian cruiser. Germany lost another destroyer. British lost a destroyer. So I can go ahead and build some bigger docks now, too. Hey, maybe we are going to get these guys off. They're going to be done in 13 months. Also, my new destroyers are almost done. Convoy. Hey, the last convoy defense went well for me. Titans alone this time, though. Oh, hello. Well, the 3-inch guns are doing some work already. It's probably 2 cruisers and then a destroyer flotilla. That's 2 destroyers down. But I know I hit one of these a couple times. And there's another destroyer down. No! Come on! Son of a bitch! Titan exploded. Titan 2. We hardly knew ye. That was unfortunate. I want to see the details on that. Yeah, it was 2 light cruisers, so it wasn't like it was a big hit. Barely took anything. Let's see, what was it? 5-inch shell at 1,600 yards, straight into the magazine from the light cruiser Tsushima. Just a lucky hit. Unfortunate. We'd hit her with the 3. That's the one we lit up with the 3-inch guns early in the battle. Boom, 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 boom. I sank all the destroyers, so at least that'll help balance it out a little bit. Negotiate peace without border changes and reparations. Honestly, I will take the middle one now because I have taken a what's it called at this point? Without compensations or annexations. That works out well for me, actually. Because I took Malta. I didn't lose anything. I get out of a bad situation, and I'm plus a Malta. Alright, Maltese fortifications. Malta's getting an 11-inch coastal battery. And then a couple 6s. Did you lose a retreat? No, I didn't. It's right there. You only lose it if they take control of it at the end of the war, but both of those locations had been invaded but not conquered. So we're good. And there's the destroyers, 9-foot rangefinders, the Vitties. Because I am low on money right now, I'm going to build 2 of them. Reserve the fleet. Okay. So, the question is now, I think I sadly know the answer to the question. What do we do with the Famals? Because they are in need of engine rebuilds at this point. But they're also the oldest and the slowest ships. And I'm building battleships. How's today's stream? Really good so far. So the Famals might get scrapped here because I am a year away from battleships. They were built in 1894, so they're pretty old at this point. So I'm sorry, Famal, Skulls, Scottish, and Diabetes. Mothball them and keep them from carrier conversion. Nay, because even if you're mothballing them, you're still paying for them. And I can 100% guarantee you when it comes time for carrier conversion, I'll have something else I could use. It's usually old cruisers. Sorry, guys. I was going to rebuild their engines, but now that we have Generation 1 and Generation 2 battleships being built, I don't think it's worth it. All right, reserve the fleet. And let's yeah, we're 11 months away from having those done. Quality control. Better quality 12-inch guns. A revolution in African countries left some nationals stranded. I need the money. It's rare. It's rare that I get cross-deck fire at a time where it's actually useful to build. Also, yes, we do need to rename this one. I love cross-deck fires, cross-deck fire ship. They're so silly. Rabbitude. So let's wait a few more months till these are just about done, and then we will start our Generation 3s already. Ooh, nice. Send the old chips. I got plenty of prestige, but I need the money. Not and now I'm not even gonna wait. I'm gonna do it right now. So now we're gonna go to 12-inch guns because we have ones that are of quality -1, which I think are the same as our 11. Well, no, they're not, but I'd still rather have the 12 -1s than the 11s just because it gives me more refit potential later on. How's life treating me? Pretty good, pretty good. I think 24 knots is fine. I would go to maximum size. And then what I would need to do is take off this one and add in this one. And then I can cross-deck fire. Yeah. Yeah, man. Potential firing. You have torpedo defense. 5-inch, just load her up with the 5s and the casements. Kabow. Okay, okay, I love it. Take those off. Liability. I'm gonna go to 110 here. Up this a little bit too, to about 250. Now let's look at our armor. I've got 1,300 tons to work with. So let's up our armor. Now, in the casements, you don't necessarily need additional armor. Hey, Lord Greystroke, thanks for the redoodly. Because I could probably get rid of some of that because the way the casements work is again, it's not displayed anywhere on here, but secondary guns in casements get 50% of your belt armor in protection. So they're getting 5.5 inches of belt armor as it is. And this would just be additional on top of that, so we could probably ditch it. I love cross-deck fire battleships. They're so goofy and fun. So I got 200 tons to work with. Also, 24 knots. I feel like we've done pretty good on engine tech. Yeah, I ripped the torpedoes out. Also, it's technically a battle cruiser. Can I get more on the turret tops? Yes, I can. Do I have better fire control? Nay, that's my best. Okay, there we go. Legion. Legion. Ooh, I'm happy about that. There's the 6-inch coastal batteries, a British battleship, the Ramillies, 10 12-inch guns, 14 4-inch guns. No cross-deck fire, no super firing turrets. 2%. Oh! One of our cruisers ran aground the shore of a minor nation while performing illicit intelligence operations. Demand you give to me better torpedoes. Better 6-inch guns. Okay, we are going to rework this design to get the extra 2% here, but I'm also going to go to 6-inch guns here. I'll make this work. I'd rather, at this stage of the game, I'd rather have the 6-inch guns on there. Because these things aren't firing at airplanes. They're only going to be tracking destroyers. Why do I invest in smaller inch coastal guns? Are bigger coastal guns less efficient? Because in my mind, bigger guns with larger range equals more effective guns. Because the bigger guns are more expensive. And I've never found the big guns to actually be useful. Frankly, I've never found the coastal batteries to be particularly useful ever. But they are mildly useful at times, which is why, to me, the 6-inch batteries are usually kind of like a good mid-ground between mildly useful and cheap. I do wish they were more useful as gun platforms. but they are not. They're not so. All right, maybe we just go to 20. That's pretty good. More DACA. I do like orcs. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that. Auto place that. Save. Yes. Okay. And there's the 11-inch one. So sometimes in locations I will build bigger ones. Completed the Magnificent, the first all big gun battleship. Bitches. Also, I can build better cruisers now. And there's the Legion. I will build 2 of them. So these ships are technically battle cruisers and technically have very similar specifications, so they can easily operate together. There's the new docks. France and Japan have signed an alliance. Has been implemented in a scale of copious amounts of champagne. Get rid of him. TNT. Bursting charges. Oh, fuck you, Parliament. Found the ship is easily surpassing design speed. Beautiful. Better fire control computer. Mechanical fire control computer. Not a rebuild, just one you get. Oh! And the 12-inch guns on the Legions are already out of date. So I paid for 22 knots and she's getting 23. Also, I need to upgrade. Well, no, I have 11-inch guns on here, not 12s. Brew dogs. Dracos. D-ball, they're all 11-inch guns. And basically nobody's using 12-inch guns as it is right now. Oh, fuck you. We stole the Mitchell thrust block. I don't know what the Mitchell thrust block was.
It's a trap.
But apparently it's a trap. Let's get some spies just evenly distributed across the planet here. Okay. Just reserve the fleet to save that money. Okay. I have battleships. I have two battleships. I'm pretty stoked about that. A little stars next to spy level mean? I don't know. I'm sure it's an indicator of something. Prime Minister floats the idea of a gunnery competition. It's fine. And the Ethiopia wins. So let's get the dock sizes going again. I have the money for it. I have no idea who you are. Spy from Russia has been discovered. I think you mean the Soviet Onion. Beep, beep. On their way to superimposed B turrets. So the last Vincentia is nearly done. I gotta say, I don't feel like I'm that far behind. The British built a Magnificent, and it was like 6 months later mine were done. Bob Semple! I love your tank. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I can build some interesting ships now. So we're gonna go A, B, G, J, X, Y. Ah, testicles. Thought I had something there. I could do superimposed turrets, but I could only do 3 center lines right now. So I can't actually do ABXY. I thought I could. All right, what about my my black powder boys here? Maybe it's time to fix you up, friend. See those turbine engines. I don't think I can make him go faster though, right? Yeah. He won't go any faster than that. I can't change the freeboard. I can't change the belt coverage. I can get you better accommodations now. Alright, if I want to rebuild these turrets, we have to wait for triple turrets to kind of get... Or we give them, like Yamato guns. Later on. Okay. Yep. Upgrade those. It's a shame I can't make her go faster. There's some torpedo protection, but the one thing I really wish that happened was that this was taken into account when calculating speed, because it would be great if I could bulge the ship, set it to 20, then it'll go -2 down to 18. But it doesn't, it does the math in a different order. It calculates that speed first before taking this into account. So you can't use that, you can't just muscle past it. I think I might actually wait on this one before I do anything. Brew dogs. They're fine right now. Got a lot of old ships on. Right now, though, I think what's going on is I'm mostly focusing really heavy on new battleship construction, because we need to start cranking those bad boys out, which is exactly what we're doing. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll give me 7. The main 10, 12-inch guns. My configuration's better than yours. 1% weight saving on hull. Better torpedo deedlies. Okay. That's something. Okay. Yep.
Do it.
I know it's silly not to scrap the ship. I know. What the fuck am I looking at? What is this? It won't let me. Okay, so that means that I will, if I want to put better guns on this thing, I'll have to wait and just go single turrets at much larger calibers. Okay. All right. Honestly, I kind of feel like at this point, if I'm gonna do something, some light cruisers might be in the works, because I haven't built new ones in a while and my old ones are all pretty slow. I'm gonna start at 26 knots and then wiggle from there. A 6-inch guns, that is legal, but I don't have good training gear on them, so it's gonna be a little suboptimal. We could do three centerline triple turret BBs. I might run into the problem of not being able to put triple turrets in the AY positions yet. Okay, so that's only 4 guns. 2, 2, 2, 2. 2.5, 2.5. Add guns. Or the other thing I could do is give her just main sixes and then load her up with a bunch of fives. That's cramped. Not so bad. Okay. Again. I'm okay. I'm gonna maybe take the deck extended off. Because then I can fit more on. Good amount of ammo on these ones. I'm gonna go to 10 per side and then give them more ammo. Oh, too many for the displacement. Cramped. Research. Oh, I thought I could do that. Oh, never mind. Okay, in that case, let's ditch this. We can give them torpedo protection now. It's not even that heavy. And then we'll just load them up with, because these have to be singles still. Can I do, another center line? What the fuck? Why is it in a, what the fuck? Why did it put it in a, also, why is it on, why did it default to Dreadnought turret? Are we at, I guess we're at that now. But look, what is going on here? Is this another bug? Look at this guy. Look at this poor little guy. All right, what if I do clear all turrets? Single. Oh, there we go. See, is that legal? Yes, it's legal. I will make. It was a casement. Oh, okay. Makes perfect sense. All right. Bunk, 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 bunk. Bunk, 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 bunk. Or A, C, G, J, Y, cross deck. Ha-ha! Ho-ho! There we go. Cross deck fire. I can't remember the last time I got cross deck fire and used it. Okay. There we go. That gives me a 5-gun broadside. I'm okay with that. Torpedoes are still in there. That's fine. It's kind of important for cruisers at this point to still have them. But the superimposed B turret, I do not have that for cruisers yet. Or the X. It pops differently for cruisers. Why I gotta be in singles? Because I don't have the tech for doubles. Won't you have to slow down to use the torpedoes? Nope. I don't think you could fire the underwater ones above 25 knots, but also, usually if you rate a ship for 26 knots, it's not running at 26 knots 24/7, especially the coal-fired ones. That's pretty good. I'm very pleased with that. And then I could just make it smaller. Or I could maybe give it a couple small secondary guns. I say a couple, then I put 10 of them on there. Does 5 get past the small battery penalty? Yes. which I believe is less than 4. I think 4 gets past it. Okay, those are encasements. If I give them at least a little bit of armor, that would be good. Because then they're protected from splinters. Yeah. That's pretty good. What the fuck me? I'm very pleased with this little guy. I think it's adorable. Oh, chubby. Oh, my little chubs. Freedom of the seas is threatened by France. They have colonies. 1% weight saving on machinery. Dirty's been commissioned. Let's take a look. Oh, Kuznetsov is thick. Look at that. Look at that Kuznets ass. Doesn't that ship look real thick in the ass? I think it does. 4 2-inch guns. Woo! That's very interesting. That is very interesting. I have never once had a game where 13-inch guns were useful. Because 13-inch guns are normally like the caliber 13-inch -2 quality is usually the caliber like the pre-dreadnought caliber you see a lot. But then you usually get like 11 and 12s of better quality, so you go with those. And then you usually get like 14, 15, 16s of better quality, so you go with those. I don't think I've once ever gotten quality 13-inch guns at a point where they were useful to use. Which makes me really want to use them. Chubs, I'm gonna lay down 6 chubs. Reserve the fleet. And I think I'm gonna wait a couple turns. Oh, upheaval in Libya. Oh shit. It didn't go well. Just so these are a little closer to finishing, and then we'll design a new one. Also, it gives me the chance to get those bigger docks in there, too. So I think I'm going to wait till we're at 6 months. Oh my god! The Germans are selling us oil firing. So many interesting, weird things are happening in this game that I'm not used to happening in this game. That one in particular was amazing. I have oil. We can build... What the fuck is this? Game? What the fuck is that? I could go to 33,000 tons. Like, we have... Our engines are so good right now. Okay. Torpedo defense. 13-inch guns. So, is it gonna throw me an error? No, it's not throwing me an error. That's good. So, I can do... triple super info... Right? Okay. Wait. Oh, it's because I added on the torpedo protection. So this is the situation we get where the A and the Y need to go down. But then I can still add on GJ in doubles. The casements. Let's see, let's just ditch these for now. Okay. Interesting things are happening. Extremely interesting things are happening. So that gives me 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, an 11 gun broadside. In 13, so I've only got one triple turret. But it's the only triple turret it would be the only triple turret in the Navy. Clear those. And then these will go to 6s. And just load her the fuck up because it's me. And we're actually still in... Wait. Rate her as a battleship. No, I don't want to... Fight, save, and finish. No, okay, it's not going to let me rate her as a battleship because she's too fast. So it only let me rate her as a battle cruiser. But everything's all right. 23. Yeah, but I also, like, my other ships are rated for 24. And I don't want to rate her for 23. Well, the other battleships are rated for 22. So if we rate her for 23... Can I then do this? Yes, I can. And then what I could do is maybe rebuild the engines on the other battleships for oil firing and get them up. Is it better to be rated as a BC since you get into cruiser engagements? If your goal is to have a lot of BCs for cruiser engagements, but that leaves you without a lot of battleships for battleship engagements. And I mean, I could easily do this. Because they're guarding the Mediterranean. They, most of the time, most of my ships would not be needing to leave the Mediterranean very often. And that's definitely sexier. This one looks... Yeah, I know. Move her over there. Here we go. Yeah, this is fine. Or do I want to work on the armor? Let's work on the armor scheme next. So, take that all. Holy shit, that was a lot of weight on secondary guns. We don't actually need it when they're in the casements. I'm going to bring this up to 12.5. And 3 on the top here. Deck extended 2. And then can I get to 12 here? I can get to 12 there. Oh. This ship makes me happy. Bunk. This is a weirdo ship and it makes me happy. There we go. Maybe just a little bit over. Yeah. Jättebra. Tax. That is a ship. We stole improved annealing from Japan. It's on armor tech. Oh yeah, give me money, I need it. Disarmament conference. Disarmament conflict is what I said. No, not doing that. Plotting tables. So what I actually need to do is start rebuilding engines on a lot of things too for oil firing. But what I need to, we gotta wait for things to start popping off. Wants to reduce financing to the Navy. Nay. Tensions rise. Yes, I need tension. Look at design for the RTAX. Yes, of course, that's fine. Okay, Rabbitude came out slow, unfortunately. Freedom of the Seas is a French bitch. Increased AP shell damage. Oh, that's so expensive. Oh, I wish I had more money. Now, these are gonna fall off soon, though. That's fine. Aw tax and geek tax. Okay, okay. He's gonna start popping off. Viti, uprising in Africa. Send a battleship. Torpedoes do more damage. Oh, why are the British so mad about that? Mobilize the fleet. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Attaché to Switzerland. You can send whoever you want. I don't care. Yeah, because the legions are almost done. Anybody is allowed to join the name list. You just need to have some channel points, which accounts for a few hours of watching my channel forever, not in one session. Socialist Party is doing well in the opinion polls. Why do the socialists always want to cut armament expenditure? Suppress all socialist propaganda. Don't answer that question. I'm not starting political shit here. Okay. The dock size popping off is saving me some money too. So like all these ships are all rated for the same speed now. The question is now, again, normally I keep the pre-dreadnoughts around for quite a while when I'm playing these games where we have a slow tech speed, but my God, have we really blown through a lot of techs in the 1910s. Cruisers run aground. Demand they release my ship. It's gonna start a war, isn't it? Oh, almost. Captain, whatever the fuck your name is in charge of preparations for the annual Army-Navy game. I kind of want crew quality right now. But my morale is suffering. Destroy your screens, that's great. So many ships are going to be finishing soon. How much does it cost to replace their engines? A fair bit. We skipped 4. Went straight to 5. Okay, very soon the budget will be... A war broke out between France and Germany. Slumping the economy. Ugh. Do not cut my budget. Germany lost a battleship. First battleship in the world sunk. We've got 4 battle cruisers and 3 battleships built. Rising in China. Strong force. That's gonna start a war. Oh, maybe not. Okay, fuck. Wait, okay, so the only battleships being built now are the 2 R-taxes. And as much as I want to just keep building battleships, I need to start looking at some of the other ships in the fleet. Like these poor cruisers that desperately need engine rebuilds. They have vertical triple expansion engines. I can get them up to 24 knots. I can upgrade their secondary guns. Oh, they already have the best fire control. They already have tubes out the wazoo. Ooh, again. My thought is, why would you need cross-deck fire if you have 5 center lines now? I don't! But all the cross-deck fire ships are built. So they're going to stay around for a long time. Now it might be it might actually be more beneficial to just design new ones. Because I can do all center line and have much more armament. Normally, I would keep a lot of these ships in service for a very long time, but we had so much tech fire so quickly. And honestly, I think what I might need more than anything else right now is destroyers with oil firing, because that means I can get destroyers going pretty fast. You do not need that many turrets. I don't even have double torpedo tubes yet. Higher tech rate is a different game. Hey, this is 50% tech rate versus 40% tech rate. Then I should be able to put one more center line on, no problem. Yeah. Yep, that's fine. You know what I might actually do is rate them for 29 knots. Leave that space open for double tubes later. The Nova. This actually, we'll just leave them. Then we'll do it that way. Maximum publicity. Japanese battleship, 10 to 12-inch guns and a perfectly normal Generation 1-2 configuration. Let's put down 12 new destroyers, which is going to take up most of my money right now. But the light cruisers are popping off, which is good. Those are expensive. Because they're brand new. They want one more Nova. Sure, whatever. Freedom of the seas is threatened by... well, I'm just going to say the British because they're the ones who I'm just about at war with. French lost a pre-dreadnought. Germany lost a pre-dreadnought. And there's war with the British. Good. We wanted war with the British. See you, Nico. Thanks for coming by. Don't forget, you're still alive. Map. I don't think I'm in range of anything here. No, so there's no... that is something that could be invaded. Nothing out over here. But technically, maybe, I mean, Singapore? Nah. Set invasion target of Yemen. And for now, just trade protection. We need more ships on trade protection, so we'll start with a bunch of the Fred Sanford, these old guys. Just put a bunch of them on trade, not foreign station, trade protection. Old cruiser. I can't believe I got oil firing when I did. Well, I mean, I bought it from the Germans. Watch your Ultimate General Civil War game. Was wondering if you played the American Revolution game. I have not played it yet. I might pick it up when it's on sale at some point. But I've honestly kind of been disappointed with all of Game Lab's games after... Oh, I actually found it. Anything after Ultimate General Civil War I found fairly disappointing. So I'm not holding my breath for it. What are you? I don't know if those single 8-inch guns are doing anything. I had one hit. I'm very slightly faster than her. Oh yeah, the 6-inch gun's definitely doing the trick though. There's another 8-inch one. I mean, if I'm going 15 knots and I'm going faster than her, she's definitely not going fast. Extremely lackluster, not gonna lie. Yeah, like, I was initially very excited for Age of Sail and Dreadnought. But I just felt like the development didn't go anywhere. Like, they started out super strong when they were early, and I gave them a lot of leeway because it was like, oh, it's early development. It's the first playable, like, builds that they want to release. More interesting things will come, and it'll be awesome later. And then they kind of didn't improve. And over time, as the games... What the fuck just happened? Oh my god, I just got hit by a torpedo and insta-gibbed. Oh. Oh, that was unfortunate. Hey, wait, your ship sank first, though. I'm claiming victory. Yeah, she just went off and sank. Ah, a technical victory. Okay, I'm being blockaded, which I expected. The new cruisers are available for combat. That's actually not that. They only have a little bit more ships here than me. So let's sink a couple. Convoy attack. We got one very old cruiser. Again, 1899 legacy ship. What could she do? Immediately get hit by a torpedo. Ha 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 ha! Okay, the British torpedoes are a little better than they used to be. See if I can get one out on somebody. Nope, and she's gone. Okay, well, it was a legacy ship. British are sinking my old subs, which I expected. Got plenty of money to spend now, though. That's a thing. New divisions. Right. Fleet org. Battle Division 1 has nobody in it. So, basically, all the ships that are rated for the same speed can go in a division together. So I'll make all the battle cruisers. And then in here we've got all the Dracos. You're fine. The Brewdogs. There's some light cruisers. The Titans. Let's make a new one. New division. New battle division. Add ships, and it's going to be the 3 battleships. You know what I'll do? Nay. New division, battleship. And then the dark balls, put them in one together. Cool. New division, light cruisers. And add in the chubs. They can go into one together. 5 ships maximum. I thought it was 6. Oh yeah, all the battle crew. Okay, so this is funny. The battleships were rated for 22. The battle cruisers were rated for 24. And they all came out rated at 23. Interesting. I have reserved Chubby. I have reserved my Chubby. Very interesting indeed. Well, I think what we actually want to do is put down some new armored cruisers now, because oh my god, that's a design and a half is what that is. We're gonna go AY triple. Maybe can we do C? Yeah, we do C. Yep. So that gives me, it's not super firing, but it does give me a 9-gun broadside on centerline. Excited for the RimWorld DLC next month? Extremely. Also, Artax got a badass battleship just named after you, friend. I'll show it to you in a mo. Let's go to like 15,000 tons. Oil fired, obviously. I'll usually like about 5 inches of armor on these bad boys. All right. Not so bad, really. Means I am gonna clear out. Oh, it's gonna. No, it's not throwing me an error. Okay. Six-inch secondaries. How many can I put on there? Is it gonna say too many? Nope. But it is too many. I think I'll go to 18 and then load her up. I can barely see them. What if we put on the sponsons? Then we could see them booblying out a little bit. Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Well, Famal was just scrapped. Famal 2. Convoy attack. Ooh, aww. I was hoping for something new. It's old. It's only old ships here. I have so many new ships. I want to use them. Fuck's the... Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, I thought they would be up further north. All right. So what's their armament? 2. Okay. I outgunned them. I have more. My cruisers are far better than theirs. I mean, we're still susceptible to damage because we're cruisers, but my cruisers are better than their cruisers, even if they have 1 extra. That destroyer just ate a whole bag of dicks. Okay, I think I really wrecked that one right there in particular. But the idea here is to sink the convoy. Took out a couple destroyers too, so we're going. Now we're making the full run for the convoy. This is why I like light cruiser warfare, because it can usually be like fast and frenetic and interesting, especially when it's like raids like this. The Amphion is getting wrecked. There were so many 6-inch shells. I know we sank a couple of the destroyers as well, and that one's on fire. That was just straight up on fire. I know we're slowed down now, though. Piedmont took a hit somewhere. So let's just go squad max because it's 17. It's probably a destroyer. So you can find a couple more. I know there's more convoy out there. I think it's this way. Oh! Idiot. All right, I'm calling that a victory leaving. I love shooting the British. So we lost a destroyer. They lost 3 destroyers and all the transports. I heavily damaged 2 cruisers. I didn't sink them, sadly. Fucked her up pretty good. That one was the one that was on fire for a while. Yeah, even my old cruisers still perform. It's fine. Innocent between the... Wait, Germans? Oh, the Germans are fighting the French in a separate war. Right. Fuck me, I forgot about that. My unrest is a little concerning. Wait, how am I I feel like I shouldn't be blockaded. Aren't I very slightly above them right now? Come on, give me a fucking fleet battle so I can even this out. I love these stupid old ships. These stupid old light cruisers that just keep getting rebuilt and stay in service for 50 years. Spartan's getting chased down like a bitch. The guns still work. Still landing hits. Come on. Die. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of our guns are knocked out. The British torpedoes have proved pretty good, so I'm trying to be slightly more careful than in the past. Okay, she's dead in the water. There we go. Fuck you. Beautiful. Tiny little victory. Come on, give me a battle. I want to send my boys into combat. Oh, Artax. Right. Look at this. Look at you. Look at how beautiful you are. Oh shit, I accidentally left 4-inch guns on you. Oh well. We'll take them off in the next rebuild. 13-inch guns. How beautiful is that? Triple turret, pairs, cross-deck firing, triple turret. Cruiser action. Battle cruiser action. Okay, all right. So we got Viti, Rabitude, and Legion. So the 2 Vitis and 1 Legion. The Legion's the better one. Okay. Aw, damn it. Sun's going down. Well, so much for my battlecruiser's first action. That was a little unfortunate. I would have kicked their asses too. Another torpedo upgrade. Okay, gonna lay down 4 of these cruisers. 1, 2, 3 names. This is Swordmaster. Rimmon. And Steve. You just got a battle cruiser named after you. Neri. There we go. Where's yeah, we got the 2 Legion class battle cruisers. Convoy attack. It says there's big stuff. Convoy attacks can turn into fleet battles. Okay. All the Vincendias are here. And then we have the not the biggest, but the second biggest pre-dreadnoughts as well. Okay, so you stay there. Okay, so they're gonna go line ahead for me. Then you're gonna head north. Guys are gonna have 18 knots this way. 21 knots that way. I love my battle cruisers have some speed. Or my battleships have some speed. Oh, damn it. And we didn't even find them. Oh, fucking balls! Found something. Okay, super dangerous though, because it's my battleships. I shot something. I don't know what I shot. I think I hit some destroyers, and that was probably it. Maybe some cruisers. Right here. Yeah. Okay, there's something. They got capital ships out here too. And Varcour was immediately hit with a... the British torpedoes tend to be pretty good. They have no trouble finding me. Turned away quickly. Oh, god damn it. I turned away like I changed course as soon as they were spotted. That's gonna cost me. Well, I got good damage control. Hopefully they'll be able to pull it out. But, I mean, that was a lot of flooding already. Shoot him! There goes your clone. Yeah, no, they're both going down. And now, yeah, no, this is trying to find him, engage him at night. Dirty immediately hit with a fucking torpedo. Jesus Christ. All right, now just turn away. Get out of here, because the British are way better with torpedoes than I am. Everybody's just like, before we even know they're there, they're putting torpedoes in the water. Yeah, that's a disaster. Yeah, 2 heavy cruisers gone. That sucked. Immediately got hit with torpedoes. Yeah. Medium damage to the battleship. All I sank was a couple destroyers, so that's a big loss for me. Yeah, no, I deserve the hit to my reputation there. Nope, not giving anybody any money. It's all mine. Bigger destroyers available. Better quality 7-inch guns. Not really a caliber I use that much. Every single battle where it's like, I finally get to use my big ships. Night fighting. What's good night fighting tech before radar? There is no night fighting tech, really. Unable to challenge our forces. Okay, battleship engagement. I only technically have 2 battleships available. Oh, fucking god damn it. It's 4 a.m. Which means I'm immediately gonna get torpedoed, aren't I? Hey, Chubby's here. There's a doctrine. Yeah, there's a doctrine that helps with it, but I honestly don't use doctrines. I'd rather take the money and build more ships. At least the sun came up in a timely manner. Thank you, sun. I actually want to fight. I want a day fight where we just take guns and shoot each other. Yes, just like this. I don't want... Oh, okay, but... Okay, you're bringing way more ships to the fight than I have, you bitch. Not cool. Oh, it's not that bad, actually. Although nobody hit anybody. Renown. I took a heavy hit. 10, 12-inch guns. I actually did a ton of damage for that one hit. Well, now you got... Oh, there we go. And you got... Okay, okay. Okay, starting to land some hits. That's 2. There's another 1. Another 1. I'm in a superior firing position. And the secondary guns on the pre-dreadnoughts are doing some work. Five-inch guns are having a field day. The 11, honestly, not so bad. 6 hits. And 9 on that one. Oh, how very British of you. Ramilli's hit on the turret. The ship blows up. First kill. I drew first blood. The Renown does not seem to be doing too good right now.
Stop exploding, you cowards!
Really? I don't have an angle on the... Oh, I thought I did. We're actually firing on the pre-dreadnoughts now, too. How is my... I'm doing pretty good. Almost no damage. Oh, yeah, that felt good. The Royal Oak is pretty fucked up. And this other Renown is pretty fucked up. Oh, we're doing good. She is slowed. Why do your battleships have torps? Because it's useful. Sometimes. Why not? Ooh, she's on fire. Wow, those 11-inch guns are really doing some fucking work. Part of me wants to go after the Royal Oak down here, but the other part of me wants to join the fleet and keep blasting away. Como? Wow, what the? How? Their torpedoes have like several thousand, maybe 2,000 yards more range than mine. The fact that this destroyer managed to hit Como with a torpedo while I was maneuvering, lightly maneuvering, that is. All right, let's break her off. The British, that's the one thing the British definitely have, is very good torpedoes. Okay. But she doesn't have that much damage, and I am closer to ports this time, so let's just turn her around. And British destroyer out front here, which I hate. Okay, turn south. The Colossus took a bunch of hits. How's our damage? A little bit of damage, almost none. I love that we got a flash fire on a British battleship. That felt good. Yes, rescue the one survivor. Como is at 50% flotation damage. Not getting that under control, really. Suck if I lose that. It's really gonna put a dent in my victory. If I could sink one more battleship, I mean, they are damaged. They're both at medium damage. Okay, and I don't know if we'll be able to do it. We'll try to torpedo the Royal Oak on the way past. How big is this? Probably not that large. 16,000 tons. Do slow reduce flooding? Yes. Royal Oak did get hit with a torpedo. So she's probably going to go down. Renown looks to be on fire. Medium damage on fire. The Y turret is blown off. Oh, 2 medium. How big were these? 25,000 tons. Not small. Extremely impressed. Also, I forgot about these guys over here. Extremely impressed with the performance of the 11-inch guns. Como flooding's under control. That's good. So we'll send her back to Malta. Oh no, what happened? Shit, into the rudder. I really want to sink another Renown. That would make me very happy. Squad Max, let's try to get in closer. Rumline, you're in a terrible position now. But you might be able to launch a torpedo and run. Ah, damn, I really thought I could have one. Yeah, unfortunately, these guys did not do so great there. But the formation immediately got messed up, so. Really good performance on my battleships. Wish I had all 3 of them here. The other one's damaged for another month. You're down to 10 now. If I could probably break the blockade here. If Como doesn't sink and I take on another battleship, I think I break the blockade because it was very close. You going? The fuck? We must have a misunderstood signal because they're going the wrong way. Yeah, that one is super fucked. Maybe just try to keep chasing these guys down and have a destroyer. See if we can torpedo. Grab a destroyer and see if we can get her in there. The pre-dreadnoughts could have a run at her too. Very careful, very careful. The 11-inch guns are still firing. Still landing hits as well. Got completely distracted. The Royal Oak is out here. She seems to be on fire. That's another one. That's a different Royal Oak. Yeah, normally what I do is I judge the enemy's torpedoes based on my torpedo range because they're normally roughly the same, but the British torpedoes definitely are better than mine. Definitely have a longer range than mine. She did it by herself. Well, that's 2 torpedoes into her. Come back this way. We got to be running out of ammo, right? Forward gun is out. Port wing is still firing. The starboard side has way more ammo. The port side has been heavily engaged. So if we could have to get onto the other side of the formation, basically. Oh, we just hit Ramillies 4 more times. Are you spying on the Brits? Yeah, I'm spying on everybody, technically. Heavily damaged, on fire still. So that's confirmed 3 capital ships. 2 battleships, 1 pre-dreadnought. And now, because it's a very fast battle, we're just running out of ammo. We got to try to get the other side engaged. Yeah, see, we start engaging with the other side, we start landing hits again. She on fire? Ramillies is on fire again. Check our damage. I think we're still fine. Still fine. Yeah, these are the only guns left. Yeah, the starboard wing guns are the ones left firing. The accuracy, 37 hits, 46 hits. It's been super good. I mean, Gib took a bunch of hits just now, but they were mediums. Colossus is falling out of formation. Oh, I didn't see what... Something just happened. I didn't see what that was. We didn't just get with a torpedo, did we? Okay. I think I'm going to retire these ships as they are getting very tired. Alright, Royal Oak is out. We could try to chase down Colossus. This Colossus is... So these guys still got a ton of ammo. And if they want to keep fighting, I'll be happy to keep the pre-dreadnoughts going. Also, Ramillies is on fire still. Maybe we... Here, let's take the Chubs. Who's somebody slowed down? So that means just go as fast as you can. Head up this way. Ramillies is taking more hits with the 8-inch guns now. McGib is running out. Oh, there's just some destroyers out here. Ramillies taking more 8-inch hits. I mean, we only got, well, I mean, we got any big gun hits on these ones? Yeah, 11, some. McGib's slowing down. Yeah. Engines giving trouble due to extended high-speed steaming. Yeah, because none of these ships are also coal-fired. So we're slowing down because they're all the issues that come with being a coal-fired ship. I think it behooves me to leave at this point. Claim a victory and get out. We're running out of ammo. And we definitely fucked up their fleet. Super good performance for basically our first battleships. Also, Como is just about home. There we go. Como's okay. Hey, Penelope, what's up? Did you want to go see your mom? Okay. I'll help. Submarine. Ah, our submarine. No, our submarine torpedoed enemy cruiser retiring. So we only lost one destroyer in that whole thing. They lost 2 battleships, almost 3. We kind of ran out of ammo on that last one. 1 pre-dreadnought. Only one of those destroyers sank, and the cruiser made it out safely, sadly. Well, let's take a look. The Magnificent. So this is the one that exploded. Right there. 11-inch shell from 5,000 yards hit the turret from McGib. McGib killed her, and the ship exploded. Renown. That was the second one. Just laid up and then hit with 2 torpedoes at the end there. The Anson sank as well. We saw that one go down. The second Ramillies heavily damaged the superstructure. She almost burned down, but not quite. Resolution. That was only, yeah, it was 15,000. That's okay. That's a fair amount of damage there, but got away. This one got torpedoed right at the end. That would have been a nice get. Great battle, though. 12,000 victory points. Does that break the blockade, is the question. Not a time for complaints. Sound out the enemy gun to negotiate a peace. Divert resources. Yeah, that's fine. I got plenty of budget right now. Secondary turrets for battleships. That didn't cost me too much. Ooh. Oh, they must have transferred more ships in because the bar's even bigger now. Convoy. Ooh, I love convoy attacks. They can be so much fun. Oof, this is nothing new here, though. Only old ships. Delori, CJ, and Lucky. The three of the Dracos is. I hoped to break the blockade for just a month would have been nice. Let's get these guys in line ahead formation. That's a lot of ships. So where is the enemy fleet? What do we got here? Can't even see. I only see pre-dreadnoughts. So where's the actual fleet? It's got to be on the other side of them, right? It's got to be down this way. Okay, starting to land some hits. So they didn't bring any battleships. That's good. The 3-inch guns are doing the job. Yeah, I think maybe that's the start of it there. Yeah, there we go. Right over here. Okay. So we'll try to hit it with the cruisers. Oh god, oh god, oh god, okay. Wait, does that, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Actual battle cruisers. But they don't have a lot of armor. I don't know, they're pretty good ships, but mine have more armor and some pretty good fire control systems. I have no control over the, oh wait, okay, now we, oh god, what the fuck? Oh god, what the fuck happened? What is going on? What is going on? If I lose any of these ships, it is not my fault. I have no control over them, and they just stopped dead in the water. Nope, okay, alright, whatever. I don't know what's happening! What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Andrew, no, I think that was a bug, more likely. I had a superstructure. Wait, what the? So, wait, I got hit by a torpedo. Okay, I got hit by a torpedo is what happened on Delori there. Apparently that got turned off again. So that explains why she stopped dead in the water there. But I had no control over the ships at that point. They had like misunderstood signals or something, and I was trying to get them to turn. They wouldn't do it. The destroyers were coming right at me and I couldn't get them to turn. So that means, again, best case scenario is just detach her and leave the battle. And get to the nearest port. Okay, there's no ports nearby, so just slow down and leave. That was really unfortunate, because as soon as I lost control of those ships, I'm like, oh, that's gonna get bad. I do not think I have what it takes to win this battle. I mean, when I had Delori still, I was like, that's not so bad. But now we are significantly outgunned. I mean, we were significantly outgunned before. And now it's even worse. Maybe we just get some of the transports and leave. Like if, oh, see, look, right, again, I have no control over them. And it's like in the same area for some reason. I can't control them. Okay, it's definitely a bug. I can't get ships to turn south, but I can get them to turn north. That's what's going on here. There's something wrong, like, in this direction. So I'm like, I think what's happening is I'm like bumping up into like an invisible wall or something. And that might be why DeLorean initially just stopped dead. Like, so normally when you get hit by a torpedo, you don't stop dead. The ship keeps going at speed, and sometimes you actually take more damage, flooding damage, because it takes a while for the ship to slow down. So I think what happened was I hit that invisible wall, and then I took a torpedo, and then I got stuck trying to turn south away from them. Because when I try to turn south, it's like, it feels like it's bumping into something, and then I turn the other direction and it's fine. So I think I found a bug. Yes, I rammed Atlantis, exactly. Which is rather unfortunate. That really kind of messed up this battle. It's gonna cost me. I mean, no matter what, I'm still outgunned, but I think it would have been a little bit better if I had kept them intact. So let's try to take out a couple more transports to try to eke out a technical victory. Only need to sink 6. Need to sink 6 to get that victory, like, condition. I think I might be close to that. Glory is okay. And they're not chasing, so we might be able to get out of that perfectly fine with just some damage. I don't know, there's a lot of sunk ships in this area. So it might be okay, especially if I could take out 1 or 2 more. There we go. Okay, that's a confirmed victory in terms of convoy destruction. Grandmaster slowed. Oh, ton of flotation damage on Grandmaster here. Okay, you slow way the fuck down and try to get the hell out of there. Chase down whatever this is with the other 2. Took 5 heavy hits, so definitely a water line. Oh god! The wall. They hit the wall again. That's why I was getting nervous. I kind of forgot it was there because it's invisible. Okay, if nobody sinks, nobody sank. I sank 5 destroyers and 8 of the 7 and 8 of the transports, so we sank half of them. Still a technical victory. Hello, Pedro. Of Aragon. Can I cancel the invasion plans? Because that's not happening. Yes. Because it cost me money to do that, too. Alright, come on, come on. Battleship engaged. Okay, I definitely have more bar. I'm totally longer than the British. How do you see there's a blockade amount though. right? Maybe it's in here somewhere. Enemy blockade strength 218. So right there. What's and my block? Okay, so my strength is 191 and theirs is 218. So they probably have a lot of cruisers or something. So even though I have more tonnage, and I'm not gonna have anything new for a little while. I don't think the destroyers count for it. So I just need to kill things. Kill, kill, kill. Battlecruiser? Damn it. No. Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder. Okay, immediately spotted them in the dark. Eyes in the dark. One moon circles. Come on, let's destroy some fuck. Oh my god, how did that happen? Jesus fuck. How do I get in the middle of it all of a sudden? They've got a lot of heavy... I need to kill heavy cruisers. Because I think heavy cruisers provide a lot of blockade strength, but they outgun me. By a bit. I've only got one heavy cruiser here. Now, if I could cross the T and fuck one or two of them up. But no, they're not going to allow that. So I don't think a line of heavy cruisers versus a line of light cruisers is a good engagement to take. Well, what we'll try to do is just get them to turn off by suiciding a destroyer. Give me some room. Well, he's alive. It's not suicide if you survive. Boatload of low caliber guns, then run them into enemy blockade fleets, damage them, then fuck off. So far, my luck for getting anywhere near the enemy fleet has been pretty rough, just because the British have really good torpedoes. So getting in close is super dangerous. Haha! Got you. I got you now. Maybe. I did it! Okay, I mean, one, like, 700-ton... I don't even think that was a... No, that was a 700. One 700-ton destroyer for a heavy cruiser? I'll take it. I think I'll take that trade. I need to get down their blockade strength down, and knocking out cruisers right now is the best way to do that. I know, I'm trying. The Germans are still fighting the French. Okay, let's check the oh, they brought more ships in. Blockades, mine's 209 to 253. So yeah, they brought more in. Ah, they're trying to throttle me. Come on, give me another thick fight. I want another fleet battle here. I mean, some light cruiser battles would actually be good, because a couple light cruisers would knock down their blockade strength. My light cruisers are pretty good right now. Oh, these are the older ones, though, so maybe not. They're still fine. And the destroyers, I don't think, actually do anything for blockades. I don't think they have any blockade strength. I've never seen. I haven't ever used kamikaze plane attacks. Kamikaze ship attacks I use all the time. I feel like the psyche might be slowed down there. That one looked like it was slowed down a bit. Come on, come on. That was a good pass. Medium damage, medium damage. In all fairness, all destroyers are at the... I feel like until destroyers start getting expensive, and that's what I would say they're getting up to the point of like 1,500 tons and above. Then it's just like, yeah, who cares if you suicide them directly into the enemy death cannons? They cost $4. Okay, that's one. Oh, son of a fuck. Titan got hit in the rudder for like a second and broke formation. She fixed it quickly. I was like, I could get all three cruisers. That'd be a great battle. Although we're losing daylight. Oh no, this is a bigger one. That one was smaller. 10 6-inch guns, 6,600 tons. I mean, they don't seem to be performing very well. Yep, lay up alongside her. Again, ships in oh, I was gonna say ships getting in and getting stuck in a circle are sometimes hard to hit with torpedoes. But she's dead in the water. So that's 2 of 3. Is this one a hit? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, we know she's out there, probably going in a straight line. Ooh, 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 ooh. Titan found her. Slow down. Titan! No! Not again! Oh, wait, did you get hit for a second? Yeah, you did. You did one loop and then repaired it. The fact that Destroyer's still going is annoying me because I'm afeared of him. Okay, here come the other two. Oh, she's basically beached at this. Oh, and she exploded. There we go, that was good. 4 destroyers, Parliament giving me more money. Negotiate peace without border. No, total victory. Oh no, Japan, you fucks. I also need more ships on foreign stations, sadly. I'm gonna send one of the Chubs. Or no, we'll send one of the Titans, because you're older. To foreign station. There we go. Yeah, so the 700-ton destroyers are starting to pop off now. I've got 12 more months for the sexy Artax class. We broke the blockade with that battle, though. We broke the blockade. Oh, wish I had my battle cruisers. And it's 9 a.m. See, this is why you don't want like all battle cruisers, because you get these battles where it's just like it's a fleet battle, and you'll get more battleships than you will battle cruisers. Wish I had more battleships now. I mean, honestly, I wanted all of them to be battleships, but my engine tech was so good that they turned into battle cruisers basically by accident. I can't, I can't wait to fight some more British battleships, because the last time my battleships went toe-to-toe with the British battleships, I destroyed them. We already landed some hits on the Renown. They have a lot of ships. What is my class doing? Apparently jerking off. Hanging out in the old folks' home. You haven't seen combat in a couple wars, actually, honestly. A little sad. That might be battle cruisers. Oh, we do have... The wind is really bad. It's a gale. I just noticed how bad it was blowing, and it was and it is affecting visibility. So we do need to watch out for that. I'm interested in fighting their battle cruisers because the battle cruisers have like no fucking armor. Fall in line. Cross the T on the Renown. Okay, the Renown and the Ramillies both took a bunch of hits. The weather is awful. Because you have to be really... Bad weather could be really bad. It could be really terrible because any waterline hits is going to be like exponentially worse. The sighting is terrible. I'm nervous about what's in front of me though, because I know there's destroyers out there too. Yeah, like right there. As much as I want to fight the battle cruisers more than the battleships, they're successfully guarding pretty well. All right, I guess I'm gonna just get in. Oh my god. Okay, I've lost control of them again. They've got either misidentified signal or a jammed rudder. Misidentified signal because okay, they're just getting into a knife fight. All right, there you go. Pre-dreadnought's getting into an what happened there? Just one medium hit. Oof. A 6-inch, probably high explosive shell to the waterline. I'll blow a 700-ton ship in half. I still see you through the wind and the rain. Oh my god. Okay, no, now I don't. Alright, this is too dangerous. This is too dangerous. The wind got worse. It's a strong gale. We got a hurricane. Alright, well, we are at 2,500 yards against the Ramillies right now. I'm honestly just hoping that, like, we can get a couple minor waterline hits and they'll founder in the bad weather. I can't risk, I don't want to risk any, getting torpedoed though, because they have a long way to go to get out of here. Yeah, I think it's better to just call it a day. We did some damage, maybe the weather will do them in. I doubt it, but. They lost a destroyer, that's it. Sad. Ramillies took she took 14 hits for not that much damage. So they tanked at that time. The lorry lost her turret. The commander showed rather questionable leadership. No, he's fine. Japan, joins Japan in... Wait, what? 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 I would just like to point out that the enemy allies will join their friends at the drop of a hat, but my allies will putz around on the sidelines for 2 years. All right, we broke the blockade and then got reblockaded. Just target-rich environment in what it is. Yeah, Brewdogs haven't seen a lot of action, sadly. The Dracos and the Dark Ball, well, Dracos mostly. Dark Balls haven't done much either. Okay. I'm still winning. It's mostly my... Oh, God. It's mostly my one class of pre-dreadnoughts that's getting most of the work here. Sun's going down. See if we can find a shipper or a convoy or some transports to sink. Oh, fuck balls. Oh, balls of fuck. Why are you guys not on line ahead? Well, you should be line aheading, but you're not. Yeah, no, this is not worth the engagement. Far away from my ports, it's nighttime. So I'm unfortunately going to lose points, but I think it's better than trying to engage with ships with no torpedo protection at night. I was doing great against the British, and then Japan joined in, and then the French joined in. I didn't care about Japan so much, but the French joining in is problematic, because now it's 2 world powers plus 1. Yeah, they had a bunch of shit out there. I'm still winning. Germany is fighting France, though. They're... Are you kidding me? The US is allied to Japan.
War! Go to war!
Alright. Actively do anything again. No, you just gotta hope. Hope that the right events fire. Again, my battle cruisers really need some work. They've gotten like one battle where they didn't really do much, basically. This is convoy defense. And the sun's gonna go down soon. I haven't killed any French people yet, though, so that'll be a nice change of pace. Corbeil.
Untethered and my rage knows no bounds!
What am I looking at here? Pre-dreadnoughts? Yeah, pre-dreadnoughts. We're hitting the Corbeils perfectly fine. I don't know what French torpedoes are like, but I still should be wary. The French and the British teaming up to... Ooh, there we go. Some nice hits. That's some nice hits. French and the British teaming up to fight the Italians. I mean, their 2 Corbeils are getting shellacked right now. All sorts of different calibers are hitting them. Lots of 11s, though. That's the important ones. They are making their way towards the convoy. So many hits. Light damage. Maybe light damage. We got a damaged. We got a, not a destroyed, but a damaged turret. They do have battle cruisers down there. And one of their corbettes has been slowed down. So let's see if we can get in there and just rip her new butthole. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All the hits. Five-inch guns are getting involved. Trying to take out some of those cruisers too. Strasbourg. 8 11-inch guns. That's a better battle cruiser than the British had, I think. That cruiser is fucked. That battleship is making its way back in towards the fleet, but it got messed up too. I looked to me like Piedmont got a hit in there, but maybe not. Heavy damage on that one. Here, I'm gonna take these guys and bring them up towards the cruisers. So far, so good. Couple French cruisers down. Battleship's just damaged. Yeah, and the AI uses tons of cruisers. So if you take those out, it severely weakens their ability to fight, which I like. So we've mostly driven them off. I really want to kill. I really want a confirmed kill on at least one of the battleships because they both have been damaged, but I don't have a confirmed kill on either of them yet. I think that's the other one right there. Oh, that's the other one. Yeah, I'm in a bad spot now with the battle cruisers in front of me. And the sun is going down, so it's about time to just call it a day. Let's make sure that guy dies, and then head everybody home. And then we'll call it a victory. How big is that ship? Those are 14,000 ton cruisers. We took out 3 of them. Maybe. Okay, yeah. I don't know what's next to me, but we're hitting them a lot. We'll try to put some torpedo. Hey, if that's an actual battle cruiser, at this range, any of the guns will be doing a lot of damage. Let's grab like one of these destroyers and manually control him. Or maybe not the one that's got no speed left. Ah, balls. It is an actual battle cruiser. And she's heavily damaged and on fire now. This is super dangerous, though. Because she's probably trying to get back to the fleet. Oh! I don't know what that hit was, but I think it was a lucky one. She went dead in the water. And, okay. She may have been more heavily damaged than I thought. So that's at least, that's a capital ship. Fuck the French. I don't think I got either of the corbettes. How goes the boating? Again, the world is being dickbags and really like laying it on thick. 2 destroyers, 3 heavy cruisers, and the battle cruiser. So that was 14,000 tons, 14,000 tons, 14,000 tons, and 22,000 tons. Yeah, just got lit into it, point blank range. The 11-inch armor-piercing shells at 2,500 yards ripped through the 9 inches of belt armor. Yeah, give me more money, please. The only good thing is that the British... Okay. I am blockaded, but I'm also blockading the French. And the Germans are fighting the French in a separate war. Me and the Germans should team up against the French. And the United States should stay the goddamn hell out of it. Mind your own fucking business. I really want these, like, Legion are my best ships right now. I really want to see them get some action. And this is probably going to go long enough for Artax to see some action, too. And I mean, if we last 2 more years, that's going to be a nasty war. Cruiser battle, battle cruiser, battle cruiser, battle cruiser, battle cruiser, battle cruiser! Ugh. Oh, fucking testicles. Testicles. Means I'm gonna run into somebody at point blank fucking range. Okay, the sun, it will be up very soon, though, is the thing. So just keep going this way. Because the sun's coming up. Come here, Edgar. Look at these battle cruisers. Look at that. Look at that. You can't see it, but look at. Yeah, they're beautiful. Oh, Edgar took a hit. Oh, fuck Edgar. Okay, the Invincible, the Indomitable, and the Queen Mary. This is very World War I. Speed on they're rated for way faster than mine are. Mine are only rated for 23 knots. But in all fairness, they were battleships that got basically mischaracterized as battle cruisers. Oh, there we go. My armor's better than theirs. And it is 4 ships versus 3. So I have some advantage. Beautiful ships. And these ones have cross-deck fire. So all 10 guns are firing. Oh yeah, Invincible took a hit. Lots of misunderstood signals. 12-inch hit on Queen Mary. Another 12-inch hit on Queen Mary. Another 12-inch hit on Queen Mary. Because they are faster, though, they get to control the engagement. We're at maximum range. And like, I'm just gonna disengage. Not enough accuracy and damage to keep a battle going that long and actually get a kill. We'll just peel off and then check what the damage looks like from our longer range hits there. I'm interested to see what damage we were doing with 12-inch hits at maximum range. Not much. Oh, those were only 11s. Disabled a turret, and that was belt edge armor. So was it the other one, the Queen Mary? It was these ones. Not much. So we had a near miss, a superstructure hit, and then just a hit to the hull. Not much damage. Yeah, I can actually do that. I don't feel like there's a lot of protest here right now. No, only the Navy could win this war. I got this. They were both at war. Yes! Okay, I have an ally in Germany. So maybe Germany will join me at war with the British. At least, because they got okay. French decline battle, nice. Destroyer raid, boring. Destroyer raid, I don't think destroyer raids should really fire before destroyers can hit the broadside of a barn. Because usually what I just do is that. Just need Spain, we got the band back together, exactly. I didn't actually think Germany would join me. That was more just wishful thinking. I do like it's funny that I'm blockaded and... Well, they're not blockaded anymore, but I was blockaded and they were blockaded. I'm blockading the French and the British are blockading me. But now we have the Germans on our side. And the Germans will pull a ton of the British fleet probably back to Northern Europe. But now I have to face... Oh, the French base... Oh, wait. The British sent their fleet to the Mediterranean, and the French sent their fleet to Northern Europe. Okay. And Japan, you can fuck off. Yeah, let's fix our spies. And I'm going to take a real quick bio break and get some water, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. I know. Go ahead. You got it. What a good baby. Yum. Well, remember, you gotta crunch into the mic. There we go. Good one. Well crunched. You didn't chew that one at all, though. Got booger. Got a booger. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Do we have Libya? I don't have any of North Africa. But I can't do anything while I'm blockaded. Also, I do have a little bit of money. What do we change if we're gonna change anything? More ammo. We'll take the extra space from reduced engine weight.
What I miss.
I'm at war with everybody. Again. Well, not everybody, but it's getting there. Make all center line. Oh, actually, you're right. I could go all center line now. I don't need to do... It probably is going to lose the developed from classification if I do that. But we'll see. And then we put in the triple X. Yeah. So the Y, move the Y back. It's one less gun, but in one less turret. It's a better design. It is a better design. So I have the Q turret. Well, I only got 1,000 tons, and a turret is going to be like 2,000 tons plus the weight of the shells. 2,500 tons, 3,000 tons, something like that. I don't have that much weight to spare. Is it still a battle cruiser at 24 knots? Oh no, the issue is the triple turret thing. Well, let's increase the amount of shells here. Oh, wow, is that perfect? Whew. Was that ever the most perfect? Added half an inch of deck armor, 0 weight remaining. The new K. Convoy defense. A lot of convoy defense. It's a good design, though. I'm super interested in how the 13-inch guns will perform more than anything else. Just because I've never, ever once had the text fire in a manner where it was useful to use 13-inch guns on anything other than pre-dreadnoughts. So that's very interesting for me. Well, this looks like it'll at least be a successful defense.
Hey Ben, how's the game going?
Good so far. Having a lot of fun. A lot of interesting things have happened tech-wise. I got oil firing. I got oil firing and access to oil in a timely manner. I got cross-deck fire in a time where I could actually use it on a couple classifications of ships. So I've got some very cool designs. I've got a number of battleships and battlecruisers built, which I love. Man, we are just not going to hit that destroyer, are we? Now I want him dead out of spite. Fucking hell, that thing took a lot of hits. This is a defense, so I just need to keep him away from the convoy. Which we definitely have done at this point. So that'll be a victory. Well, like 1,000 victory points. 800. Close to mastering torpedo protection 2. Enemy gains 240 victory points for blockading us. We gain 500 for blockading them. So I'm assuming that me and Germany together are blockading the British and the French. That's funny. Hey, net positive. I really don't want the US to join, though. I really, really don't want the US to join. I do want to play with these, though. These are cool. France declines. France declines. France declines. Enemy gains 1,000 victory points on the ground. Torpedo protection 2. The semi-armor piercing rounds. Better quality 8-inch guns. Stuff is popping. Torpedo protection 2 is very interesting. Italian ground offensive disaster in 1917. Who could have seen it coming? These guys will definitely see a lot of action. The R-taxes will be very good. The new Ks will be very good. Honestly, all these already need their engines replaced just because of the oil firing. None of them have oil firing except for Legion, I think. Nope, that's coal turbine. So is it the R-tax? R-tax definitely has it. Okay, we do need to go to doctrines and talk about semi-armor piercing rounds. Okay, so we are targeting... I always got to talk this out to try to figure out what I want to do here. So we are targeting heavily armored things with small caliber weapons. Yeah, basically, it's probably never going to go through. I mean, do you even bother with AP at point blank range? Because it's probably not going to do anything. Or just go all HE. Just go all HE. Okay, now we're firing 7 to 10-inch guns. So these are cruiser weapons. This one I would say AP HE. Because probably not penetrating at medium range, so don't bother. And now we're firing battleship caliber at very close range. That's when you go semi-armor piercing. Armor piercing. Yes. Fine. We will also do this. And this one, I'll go like that. Save changes. Save changes. One save change button for the whole screen probably would do. Like, just right there next to the close button. Okay. That's fine. Now, target is a cruiser. Yes, AP... Probably HE still. Well, maybe AP there. That's fine. Now we're firing cruiser at point blank range, SAP. Medium range, long range, stick to AP. You can still go through, I think. Here, definitely SAP. This is SAP. Yeah, AP. Because then you're going to the deck. Yeah. Save. Target is a light cruiser. From a light cruiser at point blank range, SAP. Medium range, AP. Long range. This stage of the game, HE is fine. Go AP. SAP. Because, yeah, you're gonna over-penetrate with, like, everything. This one will go for long range. And now you're firing a massive fuck-off shell at a light cruiser. HE. Just HE. How would you describe SAP versus AP? So, SAP is basically the, split the difference between HE and AP. It has less armor penetration, but more explosive filler. Oh, I'm running the Naval Academy. Turn that off. Nah, it's fine. Leave it on. It's not that expensive. The higher crew quality, I think, is worth it. Okay, we got a big old battle. We got the brew dogs. We haven't seen these guys in ages, and my battleships. Brew dogs will finally get some action. And because it happens instantly, we do have the sap rounds installed. They don't need to be built. Okay, apparently we're just not going to fight this one. They probably fucked off. Oh, it's a coastal raid, so they might hang around. Oh, we actually... Okay, we spotted something. Brew dogs, come back. We'll flippity-floop back around. Slow this down a bit. And let's try to cut off their battleships here. More renown... How many renowns did they make? Because I blew up a whole bunch of them. Crossing the T with pre-dreadnoughts. I love it. Hey, my pre-dreadnoughts sank a French battle cruiser in one of the last battles. We are in torpedo range too, so we can't just jam it straight down their throat. Alright, they're starting to turn. But we got more torpedoes, so keep launching. Maybe we can launch at the front one and hit the ones in the back or something. Nay. They're turning away quick enough. But, I mean, we did... Oh, no! Dennis Dog blew up! She got Jutlanded. The last cruise of the Dennis Dog. She got bloated it up. That's unfortunate. We did some damage. It was a pretty minor amount of damage right until the ship exploded. But now now we're getting into a better position with the battleships. I'll avenge you. Maybe. If I die, tell my wife hello. I don't know what happened with that. I don't know why that ship just suicided straight in here. Oh, we got some Frenchies up here, though. Hang on. Turn around and go after the French. Can't believe that thing's still moving. All right, we got a Charlemagne, Henry IV, and a Courbet. Like, dead British destroyers everywhere. All right, Henry IV just got lit up. Charlemagne's getting hit. I'm going for Courbet. That's what I'm doing. And Midge, I know you're my friend, but I'm sorry I had to kill you. Yeah, you're not. Charlemagne's not going home to his wife. Although Brewdog seems to be having some issues. Minorly on fire. Although, oh my god. Yeah, Charlemagne just got fucked. Alright, torpedoes in the water. Really? Nothing? Oh, Red Dog just had a turret blown off. I think I just torpedoed something. I think Henry just got hit. Henry's come to see us. You guys, because you're on fire, it probably would behoove you to head to a port. Oh no, my installation. Whatever it is. Oh, that ship looks very on fire. I'm chasing you down, you fuck. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to grab one of these old destroyers and suicide them straight into the British fleet. Hey, the last time I did this, I got a kill. Come here, Ramillies. Although, not this time. Yeah, I kind of lost control over right at the end there. I think they put the fire out. Nope, it's still on fire. That's not ideal. I got more destroyers. And here's one of the slightly better ones. I don't care about Henry as much. I'm more interested in going after the Renowns. Stop wiggling, you fuck! Yes! Yes! That's like impossible to miss, right? 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 It was. I don't think one would do her in. But two might. That's two. Brewdog, could you stop being on fire? I don't know if you could get to Napoli quickly enough. I'd hate to lose a second one. But the French are definitely losing the Corbeil. So that's the one we damaged. All right. Well, I mean, if they're gonna keep coming, I'm gonna keep throwing destroyers at them. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing, Renown? Yeah, that's what I thought. The ship's still moving? God, it is. Heavily damaged, on fire. Okay. The second ship has a good angle, I think. Oh, I really thought she did. Maybe now? Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Oh, okay. Do you still have torpedoes? No, you used everything. Shame. Corbeil is still moving. Medium damage? Are you serious? Let that Corvette get the kill. Okay, alright. Let's start torpedoing her. There's one. Oh, they launched everything. Ammo is starting to run low, and we've taken damage, so it might behoove me to leave. Thinking and on fire. That's what you like to see. Hopefully Brewdog makes it back. I think she will. And we'll just get everybody back to port, because this, at this point, call it a victory. Tank a couple capital ships. I put 2 torpedoes into that British battleship. That's a solid maybe. I would say 1 torpedo is a definite no, but 2 is a good maybe. I left my water outside. I forgot my cup. I wonder if this land battery is doing anything. Not really. Oh, you fuck. I gotta go get it. Come on. Okay, well, while that's going. Okay, I lost one ship that unfortunately exploded. They lost one battleship. They didn't lose the second one. 2 pre-dreadnoughts, a cruiser, and 5 destroyers. Definitely came out way ahead on that one. So this is the Corbeil that we sank at the end. 76 hits. Pre-dreadnought, 18,000 tons. 17,000 tons. Dennis Dog, 1. Oh, it was a torpedo hit. Torpedo hit a magazine. Blew up. From the Victoria. A battleship torpedoed a battleship and blew her up. The Orion. So that's the one that got away. 2 torpedo hits, but survived. Just got the flooding under control. Still a good victory. And United States, stay the fuck out of... I'm afraid what's going to happen is the U.S. will join in. It'll be like, oh, we're going to take away 20,000 victory points. 4 months for the next 2. British decline. French decline. French decline. The Japanese battleship, the Sagami. Nothing to write home about. Germany losing destroyers left and right. I'm not blockaded. That's kind of amazing. I wish I could build more than 2 of a class at a time. But I'm kind of holding off on building more, mostly because the tech has been progressing so quickly. Blacktron. So that'll balance out when these 2 pop off. Extra ship on foreign station. Take one of the Titans. Foreign station. Small engagement. Unable. Yeah, we don't have anything out there. Yeah, yeah. Great Britain honors alliance and joins Japan in a war against Germany. Sad ship. Torpedoed one of our cruisers. British lost a couple destroyers. War broke out. Yep. I'm gonna say it's gonna knock out 20,000 victory points. Yep. I do not know why they do that. I find that very annoying. Shit, and the new battleships can't meet their design speed. Nope. Just keep fighting. Germany lost a pre-dreadnought. Fleet battle. Japan declines. Cruiser action. But light cruiser action. With my older boys. 3 of my older boys. Just always seems like the game only wants me to fight with my older ships, not my newer ones. Not my new boys. Well, these are Japanese cruisers. Oh, I outgunned them. I outgunned them by a lot. They have more ships than me, but each of my ships is more powerful. So as long as I can start getting the hits in. I do like that the Japanese have at least sent a token fleet to the Mediterranean to help with the war effort. Take out the destroyers, I can maneuver towards the cruisers easier. Oh, turn. Don't get in between them. Which closest Japanese port? I think it's in Japan. I don't think they have any colonies anywhere near me. Definitely giving their cruisers a beating. I would, if I had the time and the money, I'd keep these in service by rebuilding their engines, giving them oil-fired engines, because they can still fight pretty good. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yep, found them again. Keep accidentally finding them. Yeah, I need to claw back those 20,000 victory points I just lost. Honestly, do anything I can to attempt to break the blockade again. Blockaded, unblockaded, blockaded, unblockaded. I think we've permanently lost them this time. Yeah, two cruisers, 3 destroyers sunk. Net 15. Yeah, I know. No time for complaints. EP penetrator alloys. There's my first 14-inch guns, but they're -1 quality. I'm losing merchant ships. I think I might end up losing this from unrest just because there's so much here now. Oh wait, the blockade has been. Did that actually break the blockade? Hey, I broke the blockade. The Germans are distracting them, but that's before the Americans show up. Elite battle against Japan. Really? I mean, I got my battleship. My battleships are kind of the ones that have seen the most action. The battleships plus the Dracos have seen a lot of action together. I'll fight the Japanese. I haven't fought that. Well, I haven't fought their battleships yet. Overcast morning, so we have time. And there's the Fuso. Here, hold fire for now. There's a Japanese battle cruiser in there, but I think they're running. It doesn't seem like they're terribly interested in an actual fight. Although they're gonna run out of ocean soon. Ha 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 ha! Wait, that's just a cruiser. You think the main fleet is this way or this way? I think they're up this way. Oh. Oh! Ha-ha! I see you, Kirk. Alright, Japanese battle cruiser, the Tsukuba. 8 inches of belt armor or point blank range? Think it'll hold up? 'Cause that's already a lot of hits. I think she's dead. Oh, Jesus Christ. Detonated. I mean, the ship was already sinking, but you know, when you really want no survivors. I wish when when you broke the blockade, you got a little unrest reduction. It's like, yay, the food is coming. There were 6 other capital ships out there. 49 hits in like 5 minutes. Look at all those 11-inch hits. We're firing sap as well. And who got the last hit? As is tradition, McGib. McGib is causing destruction. Hey, Unsung. How you doing? That's 3,600 victory points. I gotta get that. Ooh, Blimpy Boys. I gotta get my lead back. Yeah, I feel like they're not taking me seriously. They're taking the Germans seriously, but they're not taking me seriously. Also, we do have the 2 RTACs. Unfortunately, they came in slow, but they do exist now. And what we should do is go to the fleet org and add them in here. No. Here. Add them into this one. And try to get all the battleships to fight together. Add these guys back in with those guys too. Ooh, oh, I love convoy attacks. France keeps doing destroyer raids. Army wants more resources. NATOC. Jesus Christ. A lot of indecisive engagements there. I have the money. Put down another one. My budget's... For 1918, I feel like my budget's fucking huge. Wait, I have an art... You do? Necrotic... Plague... Snack. The whole thing. Maybe some raiding. I don't really have good raiders right now. I do have the tech to build new good ones, but I think it would be something I would do after these pop off. Better HE shells. Whoa. The US is raiding the Caribbean and the French are raiding the Mediterranean. That was a bad month for raiding. Okay. I don't really... I mean, maybe take these guys and put them on... Do you need them on trade protection or raider to counter raid? I think it's trade protection. Some of these guys on... I think that should help, right? The Medusa is one of the old ones. Yeah, like my battleships are great. My cruisers and light cruisers are not great right now, just because we had so much technology fire so fast that most of my budget went into building new battle cruisers and battleships. Wow, they managed to hit Giuseppe with a torpedo. That's amazing. Rather than doing cruisers, and they were next on my list of things to do. Is upgrade and build new cruisers. I have some new cruisers. The Chubbies. Honestly, it'd be great to take out any of their raiders. We've damaged her. We haven't gotten like a speed limiting hit yet though. Although I think we just did. Now we're catching up. How big is that ship? 5,500 tons. Kind of average. Jesus Christ. A lot of hits. Okay, now she's dead in the water. Okay. Jesus Christ. How many times did we hit that thing? Before she was dead, like over 100 times. I think I should check the shell penetration on 6-inch guns at about 6,000 yards. So, an article in a naval periodical criticizing the cautious nature of current naval doctrine. Get rid of him. I would say get rid of him. Or I could lose prestige and take the crew quality bump. That's pretty good. I got plenty of prestige. Napoleon is causing problems. For some reason I think raiders block raiders. Like I don't think trade protection blocks raiders. I feel like raiding blocks raiding. Raiders block raiding, I think. Okay, what I wanted to do was like this and check the gun data. Yeah, so at 5,000 to 6,000 yards, those 6-inch shells don't need to be HE. So let's go back to our doctrines and say we're targeting a light cruiser with a light cruiser. Plenty of penetration for that kind of thing. Total victory. They're raiding the shit out of me. Maybe I should have taken that out. Corvette intercepts a French raider. She's dead. Oh no. Enemy gains 1,000 victory points. Target detonator for better accuracy. Okay, that time we blocked. Patrolling ship Corvette. Okay, that time we blocked the shit out of them. Like nothing got through. A bunch of incompetent ship commanders. Let's see. Well, no, there's not that many. This guy's been in service for 14 years and he still sucks. Actually, it's pretty top heavy, I would say. A lot of average and above average. Not blockaded still. That's great. British decline. Battle cruisers. So you're putting the ships on raider status prompts the computer to put their ships on trade protection instead of raider status. I have no idea how it works. No. 3 of my 4 battle cruisers. We're going to Corsica. If I could take Corsica from France, that'd be great. Ooh, here we go. The Dunkirk. And the Constellation. Oh, we got an American in here. Let's fuck him up. We already landed the first couple hits. First lot of hits. And that destroyer's dead in the water already, which is beautiful. Also, terrible weather again. So any hits below the waterline are going to be very problematic for anybody. I really want to kill the American ship. It's very close range. Heavy damage. I see you, Dunkirk. That's a good joke. I see you, Dunkirk. Can you see me? I might be able to just run him right up against the land here. I do, one thing I do wish would they'd update about the game is the way the AI doesn't seem to understand that A, the land is there, but then the land also doesn't do anything other than just block movement, really. That's kind of silly. And they lost their 8. Oh, they only got 6 guns. Range is pretty close still. 8,000 yards. Oh, you can't get back in from the ass end, can you? That'd be unfair. Already running out of ammo. Just trying to kill one American. Although I got the French pretty good there. Constellation's on fire now. Yeah. See, now it's getting a little... Are you beached? The AI clearly doesn't know what land is. Heavy damage, on fire. Both of them are heavily damaged and on fire. Also, kudos to the captain of that merchant for not surrendering. Going down with his ship. The Dunkirk's 22,000 tons. The Constellation's only... I don't know if I've seen a 19,000 ton battle cruiser before. Really more just a thick cruiser. She's only making 10 knots now. But I'm usually of the opinion until the ship's beneath the waves, it's still a valid target. Dunkirk, okay, now she's dead in the water, but Dunkirk's making a run for it. Oh, you fuck. She left the Americans as bait. Okay, alright, she's getting away. They left, I mean, proud of you. Proud of you on that one. I'll give it to you. Let's go get the land target. Oh, I thought the bombardment target was further south. Murder. Oh, and it's gone. Is there something else down here, maybe? Oh. Kill it. Kill. Running out of ammo. Kill. There we go. That was just a different target. Oh, that was super successful. Did not get the French, though. I can appreciate you leaving your ally behind to die. First American capital ship sunk. How she was... Okay, so the superstructure was blown off the ship, but her hull was intact. That was a good victory, though. Crawling that fucking victory points back. I return home due to mechanical problems. We're going to have to raided the shit out of me. Well, I'm getting new cruisers in 5 months, though. I think that'll help out a lot. Their crews will suck at first, obviously, but having just more cruisers out would be good. Japanese ship intercepts the Phaedrus. Which, this is kind of what we wanted, is these cruisers to go fight their cruisers. And to try to take some of them out. Soul. That's a big ship, but I outgun her. I got the first hit in. I got 4 9-inch guns and 12 6-inch guns and 23-inch guns. She's only got 4 7-inch guns and 8 5-inch guns and 16 3-inch guns, so... We do outgun her. And honestly, sinking their raiders is the best thing I could possibly do right now. These ships need new engines. Okay, I think she's slowed because she's not going very fast now. Just don't get eaten by a torpedo. That was uncanny. That was uncanny. Okay, so now we just slow down. Keep the guns blazing. I mean, I'm sure we damaged her. And even without any torpedo protection, we do have good damage control. So she's definitely fucked up. We survived. Yeah, I messed her up pretty good. 9-inch batteries. Feel like that could have been AP as well. Extended double bottoms. Cruising formations. Blocked a lot of their raiders that time. So again, let's look at ship. If I go to research and then go to my guns. No, it doesn't show me stats in here, so I do have to like design a ship with 9-inch guns and then just look at the gun data. Oh yeah. Yeah, that should be AP all the way at like these ranges. Okay. So let's go back to doctrines. We're targeting a cruiser with cruiser weapons. Oh, it should have been AP. Didn't fire that much. Huh. Okay. Aw, poor Corvette. 7 unrest. This is a convoy defense with old cruisers out by Japan. Hey, my old cruisers still pack a punch, even if they don't have any speed. Stick near the convoy. They still got a lot of guns. Yeah, and this is very much the convoy needs to survive, so if they survive, I win. I get the points. I think it would be appropriate to have a small Pacific squadron at some point, given the fact that I do have possessions out here. They only had 1 light cruiser there. They are 27 merchants sunk. Because what I think I would do is once these pop off in a few months, these go into the fleet and the other ones go for trade protection. They had as much HE as AP. Doctrines. Well, for the 4 and the 6-inch guns. But we were firing these ones right here. I think I do want less here and more here. So let's adjust that still a little bit. Like secondary guns, actually secondary guns should probably mostly be just firing HE. If anything, maybe turn this, flop that one around. These are the battles that could be better off for us. I need to take out these raiders. I need to intercept these raiders. And I am right. I set them to raider, and the raiders are intercepting their raiders. Which is exactly what I wanted. So take some of my cruisers and intercept their raiders, and then some of my cruisers go to fleet support. So we've damaged both of them. That one's heavily damaged. We're rated for 28 knots. My God. Chase them down. Yeah, there we go. That in the wall. Oh! And, oh, your stupid ass friend. We'll fuck you up too. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Are these I feel like I've bested them in fleet combat, And now they're like, okay, we just got to starve them out. Their ships are better than ours. Their captains are better than ours. We need to starve them out. But a couple months, we get the new cruisers, the old cruisers go to this stuff. That was good, though. I took out 2 of those raiders. Army always wants more resources, and I'm going to keep telling them no. Yeah, that was only 9. Those are much better cruisers. Nice that we got 3 of these coming. These are good ships. This is the first kind of modern battleship we built. Where's the honor? I don't know. The British have no honor. Convoy attack. Love convoy attacks. There's the first 2. So we'll wait for the other ones. Got some money now. What do we do with it? What do we want to do with it? I don't want to rebuild anything right now. Got enough to carry out an invasion? Yeah, I actually can. Maybe we set an invasion target for Corsica. More light cruisers. I was thinking that, yeah. Because the chubbies are pretty good. But we could do 5 center lines now, so we could do an updated chubby. Also, I thought the chubbies had oil. So, like, delete the G and the J, and then add in, we don't have any, we can't do super fire on these yet, but we can do more center line. Yeah. So we can do that. Get rid of the cross deck. Make it just a better gun layout. Some Rouses. You guys love Rouse. So updated chubby. With just better angles for the guns. Can we get another knot out of... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Can we get another knot out of her? Actually, we could. Raider for 27 knots. Call it the Chubby 2. For a little bit more ammo. Reposition the turrets. Why? They're perfect. I'll just sneak that one in right there. And then this one will just sneak in right there. What's the worst that could happen? Perfect. Battle cruiser action. I love it that cruiser action can mean a lot of different things. Also, is that one of the new ones? No, it's the literal opposite. 1896. Holy shit. The Aquitaine. Already took a hit at like maximum. 14-inch guns. My God. You guys are overcompensating. All right, but let's chase her down. And again, see if we can't cut her off from where she's trying to get. She's faster than me, so we'd have to get like a mobility kill. Didn't hit her. French. Oh, the French always just fleeing back to port. All right, I'm gonna go get that merchant. That claims some victory. Well, we landed, I mean, that's the first ship we've seen with 14-inch guns. And I'm okay with Germany not sending any ships here because they're distracting everybody else. I feel like a lot of the combatants are now considering me the secondary participant, but I've been, well, no, I was gonna say I've been in this war longer than Germany, but Germany was at war with France like 6 months longer than I've been at war with England. So, and all these wars have merged together, so Germany has been in this longer. I'm at war with everyone. It's just the way of the world. It's how it always goes. Swordmaster is in. Japanese battlecruiser, we've seen it before. Invasion of Corsica delayed. Okay, so here's the chubs. Six chubs. The last Fomal's almost done. Look at the last cruiser's 21 knots. These ones 28 knots. I think France will decline. Yeah. Small engagement against the British. 2 destroyers. At night. Oh, I thought I had 2. I only got 1 here. The little destroyer who landed 1 hit. And yeah, in all fairness, I picked a fight with the British, then the French joined in, then the Japanese joined in, then the Americans joined in. There's the second one. Hey, we just took it. Well, we just invaded. We still have to fight for it. Okay, so now Germany joined the war against the US. So Germany should be at war with the 3 of them, but not Japan, I think. No, there's 4 there. Yep. Next. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we are going to put all of these ships now on on Raider. And 2 of them are gonna get moved to the Caribbean, because that's where the Americans are raiding some of my shipping. And then I'm gonna go to Fleet Org. I'm gonna add on another cruiser division. And we are going to assign the Famal 2s to this one. And they could serve as my fleet support. Okay. We have one of the R-taxes here. No, because this is going to be a big fleet, so don't switch to HE. Oh God. Look at this. Look at this beautiful thing. Look at this beautiful ship. Look how sexy. Okay. Are we gonna immediately flop right into an enemy fleet in the middle of the night? Because this is the middle of the night. It's midnight. Well, there's something. Hey, Lord Death Hand.
Short of 4 years. Wow. Started back when you were in the hellscape of Florida.
Yes. Absolute. I'm concerned about the destroyers that we were going to run into in a hot second. Yep, there they are. My battle cruisers got right up on them. Or my battle cruisers, my pre-dreadnoughts. Como, what happened to you? 1 medium hit. Oh, and the bridge was destroyed. I was like, well, your rudder's okay, right? No, her bridge was destroyed. I mean, if you could try to get back into formation, that'd be great. Well, there's something we damaged. Probably just a destroyer that took some medium hits. I mean, if there's anything that would be good at destroying a fleet of destroyers, it's these pre-dreadnoughts. They have all of these bristling weapons. They've just got all sorts of medium and small guns all over them, and really good fire control. These guys forgot to put on AI control. Well, I'm going for the bombardment target. Bombardment. I definitely fucked up a bunch of their destroyers. That's good. You guys go this way. Hopefully we can take this thing out without expending too much ammunition, so that we can then have the battleships come and fight the fleet. Alright, it's gone. Oh, I lost Como. All right, let's just get you out of there. And these guys will come up this way. Then we'll just see what I mean, technically I have a victory now because I've destroyed the target. Wait. Oh, I was like, who spotted an unknown ship? This single destroyer down here. Could you, I mean, you don't have to kill yourself if you don't want to. I mean, honestly, because it's nighttime, it's 2 a.m. It's gonna be a while before we
Join.
before the sun comes up. But maybe we could stick around. Because the sun's coming up soon. And then, because I do love a good engagement. I bet they ran away. Ooh. Alright, it's just a transport. Artax's first battle. No real action. Oh, wait, there's something else over here. Just a patrol boat. Hoping we would actually stumble upon the fleet once the sun came up. They would just be there 10,000 yards away somewhere, but no such luck. Yeah, just head on by here. Blow things up. There's another one gone. Coastal battery. Gone. All right. Easy peasy. 3 destroyers, a corvette, a transport, 3 land targets. There were enemy ships out there, but we just plunked them and got away. A couple thousand victory points. Enemy submarine torpedoed and sank. State Master. That's a shame. Ooh. Look at this. At least my raiders are doing some stuff now, too. It's not just them. I want you to intercept them is what I want you to do. Please don't give me torpedo. No promises. You're my best ship. I don't want you to die. You do have underwater protection, though, so that's good. Convoy attack. French decline. Battleship engagement. British decline. Coastal bombardment. French decline. I decline because I don't have anybody out there. All right. Hey, what's funny though is these 2 old cruisers performed remarkably well as a fleet in being against the Japanese. The only ships I got out here is they're my impromptu foreign station ships. And they've done a great job defending convoys, sinking Japanese cruisers. Wow, that corvette took a lot of fucking hits. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing here? Sink enemy ships. Oh, okay. Success. Off to Shanghai. I guess I could turn Shanghai into my Far East station. Swordmaster finished working up. New French battleship. So they got center line turrets now, but they don't have anything bigger than 12-inch guns that we've seen. Friendly merchant sunk 22. Mediterraneans, we're not even stopping them there. Northern Europe, West Africa, India, it's all over the world. A lot in West Africa. Japanese have been hitting me in West Africa. Ooh, finally I get to actually do a convoy attack just with cruisers, but At night. Which usually means it's going to be a slaughter or nothing. Chubbs got torpedoed. All right, break her out of formation. I got more. She can. These ones do have underwater torpedo protection, so they should be okay to take a torpedo hit. Where are those fucking torpedoes coming from? Jesus Christ. They must have put a lot in the water. All right, well, the sun came up and we spotted the convoy. That's good. And we're hitting their cruisers really good. These are the ones with the, these are my cross-deck fire light cruisers. Something I don't build that often because it rarely works out. This time it did. Oh, one of the French cruisers just hit to the turret and blew up. Taking out any cruisers right now is great for me because the cruisers are what's been raiding the fuck out of me. Enemy light and heavy cruisers. And now we're just in the middle of the convoy. There's another cruiser down there. Chubb seems to be doing okay. I think she's gonna get away. 28 knots. They have, their cruisers are, I will say this, all the enemy cruisers I've been coming across are good raiding ships because they're fast as fuck. But they're not very good in combat, so when my ships, which are more built for fleet support, go toe-to-toe with their ships, which are built for speed and raiding, generally win. My ships are rated for 26 knots. Theirs are rated for 28 knots, but I've got way heavier armor. I've got 5 6-inch guns and 10 4-inch guns, and they've got 8 5-inch guns. And mine are all, mine, well, it's not the secondary, but all mine can fire at once. Theirs can't. That is a really good victory. 3 cruisers, destroyer escort, and the whole entire convoy. And picking up survivors. Way more. Yeah, my accuracy has been surprisingly good. There's been a lot of times where I've gotten into wars in this game and like the enemy has leapfrogged me in fire control tech, and it's just like, oh, the last war I was doing great. In this war, I'm just getting my absolute ass handed to me. But so far in this game, I feel like I've had the advantage in fire control because we've been doing really good. Sorry, just got an eye itch. Oh, I thought it was 3 cruisers. It was 2 cruisers, 4 destroyers, and 16 transports. Yeah, 4,000 victory points. Interrogation of enemy prisoners rescued during the battle has given us insights into their anti-submarine warfare tech. Oh, we find that's our first demonstrations and disruptions from the British. So the enemy, the other side, they're getting sick of this too. I mean, we're almost 4 years into this war. Quality control 2. Love. I've been behind on torpedo tech, so better torpedo tech. We are breaking even on rating now. Now it's tit for tat, tit for tat, tit for tat. I'm sinking them. They're sinking me. Yeah. So we've got 15 months until the new K pops off. But I mean, the fucking RTAXs have barely done anything yet. Here we go. Here, this is what I want. I want these interceptions. What I was thinking we might do after this war too is take the old cruisers and refit them for my for foreign station and raiding. Are you really raiding me with corvettes? I feel like you're getting a little desperate if you're raiding me with corvettes. Although that Corvette is taking a fucking beating. Jesus Christ. That was a Corvette. Total victory. Continues in Corsica. 11 friendly merchants sunk to 50 enemies, so we were ahead of them for the first time in a while. Any new ones? Right now, I'm not going to invest in subs. I got so much other stuff to spend my money on at the moment. British decline, convoy attack. Okay. Another convoy attack, but sometimes convoy attacks turn into fleet battles. Sometimes it's just basic, it's just little raids. Oh, there's the convoy for certain. The Dard definitely has a damaged rudder. Devout has already taken a bunch of hits. I think she's dead. Yeah, we're just ripping into, I mean, that was like 100 hits. All right, now it's free. The entire escort was taken out like immediately. It's one of the reasons why I don't always get rid of old ships, and I like to refit them, is even ships that are, wow, that was fast, antiquated, a lot of techs keep up, like fire controls keep up. You get, you know, gradual increases in accuracy, shell damage, penetration, things like that. And an old ship can still fucking, you know, hit above its weight class sometimes. Strikes in Britain. Blimpy boys are available. Lost a destroyer, lost a corvette. German, I don't even know. I feel like Germany's destroyer fleet has just been savaged. That was a bad month. 17 to 15. The new Famals have not seen combat yet. The crews are trained up, though. I'm running out of ships. What I've been doing, though, is adding the Fred Sanfords, because they're so old to trade protection. And then the newer ones stick to fleet support. British decline, cruiser action. Unable to challenge our forces. This is an enemy raid on coastal shipping. France declines. Good. British ship intercept. So they're intercepting me this time. These ships are so slow for raiding. Which is probably the reason why they're not very good at actually like intercepting any raiders and preventing the destruction. It's because they are slow for raiding. We still have an 1880. Yeah, it's my mascot. I'll rebuild her. But maybe we rebuild her with 14-inch guns now. No, they have to be bigger than 15-inch guns. So we need to wait till we have big guns. Actually, I think they needed to be 19 or bigger. I'll take a look at her. Let's see. Where is she? It feels that above average, well connected without a seagoing command. Command of the 1st Battle Division. I mean, sure. It's fine. It was pretty good. That was a good month. 9 to 16. Where is she? Hang on. I gotta take a really quick bathroom break, but I'll let you gaze upon the beauty that is this ship while I'm hitting the head. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I'm very glad we got a lot of battleship combat today. But the 14s won't go in there. 11 inches or smaller, 19 inches. 19. I thought it was 19 inches or bigger. Or I can get 14-inch guns in there if I put in single turrets. So we can give her oil turbines. We could go to the 14-inch guns if they are singles. Give them dreadnought turrets there. Or do we want to leave them on Victorian turrets? Sure, why not? Weight remaining 3,000 tons. Spacious, additional deck armor. Those guns were very heavy. No, it won't let me keep the duels. I already looked. We could do some fun things with that, but not right now. I'm already at negative. France declines. Convoy defense. France declines. Oh, medium range subs. Germany's lost a battleship and more destroyers. 29 merchants sunk that month. Cruiser battle. France declines. Convoy attack. Battle. This is battle in support of land combat. British ship intercepts rum line. Although most of the time this has happened, it's been corvettes. Rum line can only make 18 knots. I'm going as fast as I can. I got a hit on that cruiser. And it would have need to be some mobility hits though to chase her down. I wonder, what do you think the gun data is on those 15-3s? It's probably not good. Like, if you use it like a shotgun, it's probably fine. Okay, so other people are starting to put 14-inch guns on some of their ships. Such that we're the US might be gonna, nah, it's they're barely doing anything. Oh, better separate scouting forces now. We took Corsica. Hey, Fabal, thanks for the gifted subs. Hang on, let's look at the gun data on Francesco here. I mean, the armor penetration's still pretty good. And she can hit a target out to 16,000 yards. Well, I think maybe we just keep the guns. Until we get like an 18-inch gun or something like that and put that on there. An actual cruiser battle with battle cruisers. Who are you? Or with the British, the French, the Americans, and the Japanese. Cruiser battle anywhere? No? Okay, going back to Malta then. Expected they would puss out. See how the 14s is way. Oh, I'm sure a modern gun is way is way better than like a black powder cannon from the Civil War. I just wanted to see what the gun data on that was, and so I'm gonna go up to 9 unrest. Jesus Christ. So many destroyers lost. So many German engagements too. Yeah, 9 unrest. So we were looking here, and then we were. I wish there was a compare. So let's just compare like 12,000 yards. That's a pretty normal engagement range right now. So that's 11.5 of belt armor. This is 9.3. So, yeah, better penetration. But I keep the ship because I love her. She's a beautiful old ship. Okay, another cruiser battle, but this time it's in the middle of the night, so we're definitely gonna run into each other. Which is gonna be, oh, okay, there it is already. Horrifying. Okay, ask anybody to launch torpedoes if you got them. That's a battleship. Can I get the Piedmont to try to launch a torpedo at her? I mean, you probably won't hit, but you can try. And then I'm gonna take control of this one. And, because she's not going very fast right now, so it might, oh, out of arc. You don't have, you can't angle that a little bit? And then, it's just like, this guy launched fucking torpedo. They're all like parts of different guys and I don't know who's who and where they are. I don't know why you think that would hit anything. There, that's one of the ones I wanted to launch. And that one right there. Okay, one of their battle cruisers just got hit with a torpedo. Keep launching torpedoes. Your job is to die while putting a torpedo into a British battleship. I can't believe none of those hit. That's astonishing that none of those shells hit. Or shells, those torpedoes hit. Legion, isn't Legion one of the new ones? Nope, Legion's not one of the new ones. The Indomitable is getting shellacked, though. Hey, baby Bloppo. Baby puppy. Somebody got hit with a torpedo. All the way up there. I wonder if that was friendly fire from them. Indomitable is gonna eat a dick. Okay. I wonder if maybe the British torpedoed the How. Case of, oh, there's a French fucker back here too. Okay, that might be good though. I'm gonna have to leave it here for the day and continue this tomorrow though, guys. Because I gotta go take care of the dogs. Thank you for watching. We'll continue this war. Hopefully we'll finish it tomorrow. We're already 4 years deep in World War I. But this has been a really interesting one because we've had a lot of good tech. Cross-deck fire, oil firing at a good timeline. Interesting quality 13-inch guns. Lots of cool stuff have happened. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for watching. See you next time.
Ooh, 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 ooh.